어. Una pesa. Scusa. Mm. La camera. Scusa. Scusa. Vai. Quelli. بس هي بدك ولا بدك طبعا سمعين الحمارين بس دول ما يكونين بس كلام بيجي تصل هذه بس دي
How's it going, you guys? Does anybody know that we can bounce radar off of Venus to get the accurate distance? We were talking about Venus the other night, but if we can do that, if we can get an accurate measurement for the distance to Venus, and we know that the sun must be farther away because of the distance to Venus, and this all conforms to the heliocentric model. Even if we just know the distance to the sun is greater than that distance, then seems like the flat Earth model fits from that.
How do you bounce radar waves off a sphere?
You just project a beam at the target, and you wait for the wave to get back to you.
Yeah.
You can
While
observe.
the Earth is moving at 30 kilometers a second.
Yeah, the Earth's moving pretty fast,
Yeah,
but these distances are pretty great. So
exactly. Which means the targeting would be off,
no, the
and
angular.
the reflection would be non-existent because if it's a sphere, spheres don't are not good reflecting surfaces.
Well, that doesn't seem to be true.
It is true.
Wait, then we would make
You ever see a mirror ball or a disco
it would
ball? When
it
you
would
shine a
make.
light at it, there's one hot spot, and then the rest is the light goes in every other direction.
Have you seen stealth aircraft? They try to avoid any curvature. They use flat surfaces on stealth aircraft to avoid being caught on radar.
Yeah, because they can't fly globes. That's why.
You don't need the beam to come back at full strength. You just need to time the response.
Yeah, but you have to have enough beam to detect it coming back.
So your argument is that this is not happening. We are not able to detect Venus with a radar beam.
I'd say it would be near impossible.
But your
So the-
argument is just because it's round, that's why we can't do it, and because
It's
it's so far away.
because it's round. Because if its atmosphere contains any water, water absorbs radar, and the fact that they're both moving, so targeting would be near impossible.
You can't really claim to know anything about Venus if you're not like taking from the globe model to begin with, right? Yeah, it doesn't seem like your objections are really enough to say that it's not true, but I'll try to pull up a paper or something that shows more details about these measurements of Venus. '61, 85-foot satellite dishes at the Goldstone tracking station in California. They blasted a 10 kilowatt transmitter operating 2,388 megahertz.
Only 10 kilowatts? Seems kind of low. Because over the horizon radar uses megawatt power.
Seems like a significant amount of energy.
How do they know it bounced off Venus again?
Well, we already had a pretty good estimate for the distance to Venus based on
How,
like parallax and whatnot, but the paper says that it took the radio signal 6.5 minutes to make the round trip.
and how did they know that it bounced off Venus?
Well, they pointed it at Venus and they got a response in a time range that they would expect uh, to be around the right time. What else
Based
would it
off
have?
their calculation they'd previously made, which was based off a bunch of assumptions.
What
I
else
mean,
would you? What are the alternatives that it could have bounced off of?
we don't know what the medium is up there. I don't know. There's also, I mean, they even claim that there's dark bodies up there that we can't even see. So who knows, man? I mean, there's a lot of assumptions go into these things when it comes to outer space.
Do you agree with the speed of light?
Speed of light. Well, I mean, they know the two-way speed of light. They don't know the one-way speed of light. And then mediums, right? Mediums, unknown mediums, all sorts of things can change, right? The speed of light. So yeah, a whole bunch of assumptions there. I mean, what are they? They're just guessing it's going through a vacuum, right? For most of the trip.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I mean about the assumptions and that kind of thing. I mean, we would just say, like validate that you can even have a pressure system inside a vacuum to begin with. Obviously, the response to that is that you can't test it. You'd have to have something the size of the Earth, etc. And then you just have to rely on explanations and I don't know.
Well,
It's just kind of
if there was some sort of atmosphere up there, you would expect a drag force on these objects so that things would be slowing down over time unless they were propelled in some other way.
yeah. Who knows? Who knows, man? Could be some kind of
I think that
superfluid.
I
Who
think that
knows? Could be
maybe
something far beyond our comprehension, for all we know.
just to get that.
You're just thinking about things that we can validate here on the Earth, is what you're talking about. You're thinking that up there could only be things like we have here, and you're still thinking purely within this heliocentric paradigm. And you know, there's crazy shit, right? Like it's like an crazy electromagnetic soup up there. You know, I mean, sometimes it looks like giant octopus tentacles come out of the freaking sky. I mean, there's crazy shit up there. So I don't know. It could be a whole bunch of things that we can't even comprehend.
There's probably some weird stuff up there, but
Yeah.
detecting the Venus in the way that they did, that seems pretty reasonable to me.
What did
I,
they even receive back though?
we did
Like, I mean,
say
I've heard some of these things where they say they send something out, and what they receive back is like the most ridiculous amount of what they sent. It's like I forget exactly what I'm referring to, but they sent out a signal, and then what they get back is like the most minuscule number that you could ever possibly imagine. So I'm not sure. You posted the paper or something that you're referring to, so I can take a look at it.
yeah, I can give you the. I'm just able to see the abstract on this site, so I can't get into. I don't have access to the full PDF. I was gonna try and find another one that I could get full access to, but this is the 1961 paper, so it's like the foundational one. I'm sure they've recreated the experiment, um, so I'm gonna look for something like that.
Hi guys.
Look,
Can we have a discussion?
I don't have a lot of time. Maybe someone else is in here that can have a discussion. Rayleigh, are you still around?
I might be in and out as well.
What did you want to talk about, Alex?
I just want to understand a few factors, okay? It's my last year of college. I'm doing masters right now in physics. I'm
Hmm.
studying in Hungary. So I just want to understand you guys' point about some certain stuff.
Okay.
So, how do you guys like how do you guys define uh gravitation in general? What's your understanding about it?
Gravitation, as in, well, as in what? Relativity? The bending and
Just
warping of space-time, or I mean, are you talking about little
simply,
g, or what do you mean?
simply, geo, like simply we humans on Earth and how gravitation works in advance of us, right?
Yeah, I'd say, even the mainstream scientists say, they don't know what gravity is, they don't know where gravity comes from. It's a mathematical construct. We can agree on certain things, right? Like constant, I mean, 9.81 meters per second squared downward rate of acceleration. We can agree that that's something that can be observed, but we wouldn't claim, you know, the cause of the effect. And I don't think the cause of the effect has been scientifically proven. So we can agree that things fall and that kind of thing. I would say that gases don't follow that. Even though gases are claimed to have mass, and gases move at random in all directions.
Gases?
Gases, yeah. Yeah,
Mhm.
gas particles move in straight lines between collisions, and they don't have a directional bias. They move in all directions.
Right, right.
And I would say that, I mean, if gravity would dictate that everything should be drawn towards the center of mass on the globe, then therefore the surface of the oceans and lakes should be curving at a calculatable rate. And 100% of the time when we go and test these, it's not there, right? The byproducts of the curvature aren't there, meaning the geometric horizon, the um, the obstruction of things that are beyond the geometric horizon as well. Right? We're not detecting any curvature over hundreds, if not thousands, of tests that are being done now.
Mhm. So, would you agree that gravity points toward Earth's center?
No, that would mean that the surface of water should be curving at a specific rate. If you're saying Earth's center, you're just presupposing a globe in that case.
You said that would mean the curvature of water should curve at a specific what?
A specific rate, like for example, if we have a 10-mile body of water, that means that you should have approximately 66 foot of curvature over that body of water anywhere on the earth. If the earth's a globe, right? Anywhere on the globe, whether it be a lake at 4,000 foot elevation or a section of the ocean, anywhere, it would have approximately 66 foot of curvature over it. So we can go and test that. That's something we all have access to.
Right.
And we can go and test that over and over again. And we've done that. We've even had experts do it with very expensive equipment. And yeah, we can zoom in across a 10-mile lake and see the shoreline on the other side, no problem, from just above the surface of the water. So
So you're saying, like, if I understood it right, that water should curve 8 inches per mile squared, right?
Yeah, well, that would be a parabolic approximation. I mean, it's just a formula that works up to about 1,000 miles within a certain amount of accuracy. But over the lengths that we can actually observe and test, you know, say 10 miles, 20 miles, 30 miles, for example, it's extremely accurate. You can use all sorts of different formulas. Essentially you're going to get the same number from any of the formulas that you're going to use. I mean, 20 miles is going to be about 266 feet of curvature, and 100 miles will be 6,666 feet, and so on.
Right, right. But I'm saying, I mean, you don't see a tiny wave-like curve locally, the ones that you mentioned, because I mean, the radius is massive. I mean,
Right.
you measure it over distance, like ships disappear bottom first, horizons are limited, distant shorelines are hidden, and higher elevation reveals more distance. That's the curve rates, no?
Yeah, that's how it should work if the Earth was a globe. But in reality, that cutoff point, right? That physical cutoff point, right? Let's say we're standing at the ocean, we're 6 foot tall. The geometric cutoff point should be at around 3 miles away. If anything goes beyond that, for example, the water, right? That should be physically obstructed beyond that point. That's the horizon line. And then, say a ship goes beyond that point, the bottom of the ship should start to disappear. And by the time the ship gets to, say, 10 miles out, the ship should be gone behind the horizon, depending on how tall it is. For example, once it's 20 miles away, obviously it's going to be completely gone, right? Even if it's the Titanic, it's going to be completely hidden by over 200 foot of curvature. But
Okay.
we can go to a 20-mile lake, for example, and we can zoom in across the lake because we have amazing, you know, zoom technology now, and we can zoom in across a 20-mile lake and we can see the shoreline on the other side of the lake. We can test that over and over again, and we're able to see much further than the globe mathematics or the, you know, the claimed radius should allow us to see. And it's not just by a little bit. It's not like a little bit of refraction or something like that. I mean, standard refraction would allow you to see, you know, 10, 15% further or something like that. We're seeing thousands and thousands of percent further. So, I mean,
Right. I
yeah,
mean,
you
I
get my
mean,
point?
yeah, yeah, but I'm saying even if we use like, if we simplify it via formula, like we got 8 inches times mile squared, right? It means the drop from a perfectly straight tangent is not automatically, what you said, 6 feet hidden from your camera. I mean, the hidden amount depends on your eye, or I mean, the camera height depends on. I mean, if you're a
Yeah,
human
camera
standing
height.
around. But if your camera, like example, if your camera or eyes are 6 feet above the ocean, your
Hmm.
horizon is above what, like 1.22 times square root of 6 is approximately like 3 miles. So from
Yeah,
6 feet high, the horizon is around 3 miles away. No, so I mean, you can't see it because your camera is not at water level. If your camera is 6 feet high, the horizon itself is about 3 miles away. So you won't get 6 feet higher than 3 miles. That 6 feet is measured from a tangent line, not from your raised eye line.
right. So if you place your camera on a tripod at 6 feet high, right? The point where the tangent line meets the surface of the Earth would be 3 miles away. That's where your geometric horizon distance should be on a globe. Anything that goes beyond that should start to become hidden physically behind the curvature of the Earth. That's what we're testing for. That's what doesn't exist in reality.
Okay,
And not
that's
even
that's
just by
true.
a little bit. Yeah, yeah, like right. So I could show you a quick if you can see the side chat, I'll just give you a quick example of what I'm talking about. Um, if you have a moment.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Yeah, just a second. Okay, that's the side shot. Here we go. All right, so here's a camera set up at, what, 1 second. This is a camera set up at the Great Salt Lake in Utah, 5 feet high, 5 feet above the surface of the water. he's going to be zooming across a large section of the Great Salt Lake, which is 21 miles. So here's a screenshot from Google Maps, and it's using the distance marcation tool. So that yellow line, that will be the line of sight. And he's got that camera set up just at the top of that yellow line there. Right, here's the coordinates of exactly where he's standing. And here is a screenshot. These are all out of a video, by the way. I just took screenshots from it.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is the target shoreline on the other side of the lake. So this would be at the bottom of where that yellow line is. Okay, so take notice of the shoreline, a big shoreline. We can even see the white smokestack in the background. Now, he did this observation during the daytime and then again during the nighttime. And here's a small clip of the zoom footage. This is all in high definition in the full video, if you want to check that out after. But yeah, here's him zooming across from where that camera, you can see it set up. Now on a globe, the horizon from a 5-foot observer height should be at 2.7 miles, 2.73 miles exactly. So where I've drawn this black line here, that's where we should be seeing the horizon, but we can see 21 miles across the lake. We're not seeing any sign of the geometric horizon that would have to be there due to gravity and due to the size of the globe. Now, just a second, I'll just show you a couple of side-by-sides. Okay, so once again, here's the close-up of the distant shoreline. And here is a close-up from the daytime zoom footage. And then he did it again at nighttime, even clearer at nighttime. And yeah, we can see all the way across the lake. We can see the base of the tower. Here's a slightly brightened up, cropped version of the nighttime one. So yeah, we can see the entirety of the tower. We can see the land under the tower. And basically all of those lights that you can see there, you can see the lights reflecting off the surface of the water as well. So we should take the law of reflection into account there as well. But we're seeing things that should be completely hidden behind the curvature of the Earth.
This is a smokestack, yeah? Smokestack.
Yeah, this is a Kennecott Garner smokestack. It's 1,200 feet high. I do have to head off in a second. So did you have any more questions about it?
Yeah, I can tell you that. I don't know if you have time to discuss this with me, but I know why you comprehend this way. So I understand why you think that way.
Well, it's not about thinking this way. It's about repeating these tests over and over and over again in all sorts of different atmospheric conditions using different technology. And we're not able to find any sign of the curvature of the Earth. And then we get even more disappointed when we start looking through the archives throughout all of history up until now from the globe side in terms of empirical evidence of the Earth actually curving. So this is not just my opinion or anything like this. I've done a lot of study on refraction of light, that kind of thing. And the only explanation for this on a globe is to claim some level of refraction that's completely unrealistic, right? Or try to say the Earth's a bigger globe, I guess. That's the conclusion the AIs seem to come to. They say that obviously refraction can't explain this. So therefore, the only other explanation would be that we would have to have a globe with a radius that would extend far beyond the moon, essentially, right? I mean, we're seeing thousands and thousands of percent further than you would be able to see. We're testing these in completely different atmospheric conditions, sometimes
Right.
with conditions that wouldn't even allow light to be bending downward at all. For example, where the water is warmer than the air temperature, for example.
Mm.
So,
So putting this on side, if Earth is flat and does it have an edge or no?
Oh yeah, so maybe I don't know. We're not claiming to know the shape of the Earth, and we're absolutely not claiming that the Earth is a flat disk that's floating around in space instead of a globe. You know,
Mm.
we don't think it's like a flat pizza planet kind of thing. A lot of people have a misconception about what we're actually claiming. Flat in this context, I would say flat means that the surface of water, which covers most of the known surface area, is not dropping over distance as it would have to if the Earth's a globe. And it's that basic context of you know, flat Earth. Obviously, there's topography and that kind of thing, but it's just you know, if by default a surface area that's not curving would be flat. I
Mm.
don't know the shape. I don't know the size. I don't claim to know what I can't validate. I'm just giving information that you know when we test the globe, it doesn't have the curvature that it would have to have.
So, do you have a model that you follow or no?
No, no, I definitely don't. I know there's some flat earthers out there that do follow some kind of models, but most of the people in 24/7 flat earth Discord, it's more of an empirical or an empiricism. A bunch of empiricists, we kind of go on empirical evidence, things we can validate, things that we can repeat in the real world, rather than speculating. You know, you're going to get flat earthers that talk about ice walls and lands beyond the ice wall and ether and all sorts of things that they can't validate. And we would generally, I don't want to speak for everyone, right? I'll just speak for myself. I would be annoyed, right, if those types of people were in here making claims about ice walls or you know, things like that, or ether, for example. Um, yeah, we stick with what we can actually validate. We want to have receipts when we have these conversations, and
Right.
you know,
So, I mean, I just don't understand. I mean, you've seen that if the boats are disappearing bottom first, right? So,
it's
would you
not
just say
true.
that's just it's not true?
Yeah, so look, it's kind of it's a bit more of a myth than anything. I mean, we've got amazing technology now. I mean, I even grew up on the east coast of Australia at a cruise ship hub, watching cruise ships go out all the time. Now, most of the time, what boats do when they sail out is they'll just get smaller due to perspective. And once they breach the angular resolution limit of the human eye, which is 0.02 degrees, you can't see them anymore. And it looks like the boat's gone. It didn't
But
appear to disappear bottom
but
up. I'll get to that. I will get to that.
you're using the telescopes. You can watch it through the
Right. So
telescope.
if we watch the boat with our naked eye and we see the boat get smaller and smaller and smaller, like let's just say we got a giant boat, okay, giant like a cruise ship. Now we're not going to see that disappear bottom up, even though the horizon should be at 3 miles away. Okay, so it's only if that boat was about 6 foot tall would the boat become too small to see before it reaches the horizon at 3 miles. If it's a big ship, you should still be able to see the boat, and then you should, with your naked eye, be able to see the bottom of the boat start to disappear, a huge amount of it, because it's not going to breach the angular resolution limit of the human eye until it gets way further away than that, to the point where a huge portion of the bottom of the boat should be completely missing. But we don't see that. We see the boat just keep going and gets so small until we can't see it anymore, and then we can zoom in, and then we can bring the boat back to view again. That's what happens the vast majority of the time. Now, there are a few things that cause it to occasionally appear to disappear bottom up, which can easily be explained and recreated on a small scale flat surface. So the first one would be ocean swells, very common in the ocean, as you know. So if you're closer to the surface and you've got ocean swells in the foreground, let's say we have 5 foot waves or 3 foot waves or whatever. Okay, as that boat reduces in angular size as it sails away from you, those waves are still in the foreground. So, you know, something smaller in the foreground can block something very big in the background due to perspective. So that if the boat keeps going out, the waves can obviously block the bottom of the boat. That's something to take into consideration, because there's a lot of cherry-picked footage where there's obviously large ocean swells, and people are like, oh, this proves the Earth's a globe. Okay, so all right, what if there's a day where there's no waves and we still see that effect? Okay, this is less common, but it does happen occasionally. It does happen. It happens, you know, I don't know. I don't know the exact number that it happens, right? But it does happen. There's some footage of it. It's not a huge amount, but yeah. Look, it perfectly fits the definition of subrefraction, right? They call mild subrefraction sinking refraction, which is just a mild form of an inferior mirage, which everyone's seen. Okay, and it just means that the lapse rate is going to be getting cooler. It's like the gradient, the optical density gradient of the air is going to be going from, you know, a lower refractive index to a higher refractive index. Light generally bends towards cooler air because it's more dense. Now, as the light bends upward, as it's making its way back to the observer, you know, the human brain thinks that light travels in straight lines. So it tricks you into thinking that the object's sinking, right? That's why they call it sinking refraction. And even mainstream optics experts like Andrew Thomas Young, for example, they say that sinking refraction is when something that is normally visible on the horizon appears to sink below the horizon or even completely disappear behind the horizon, even though the geometric line of sight is unobstructed. And we can create this on a small scale just by adjusting the temperature in the room. We can make things on a flat floor look like the bottom disappears and, you know, disappears behind a nice sharp horizon line, even though it's a flat surface. You can watch this happening as they adjust the temperatures in the room, essentially adjusting the optical density gradient of the air. So these are things that need to be taken into account. If somebody wanted to claim that it's because of Earth curvature, then they would have to you know, eliminate the confounding variables. But you know, quite often we'll track the ship. We'll be like, okay, we can see this ship perfectly, and we'll track it on marine tracking radar, and we'll be like, oh wow, this ship's 22 kilometers out into the ocean, for example, and the camera will just be a couple of feet high, or 3 feet high, 4 feet high, 5 feet high, and that ship shouldn't be visible. And the horizon will be beyond the ship as well. And we'll see no curvature leading out to the ship. We'll just see water, flat water, the ship, and then the horizon beyond the ship. And this has been tested over and over and over and over again, to the point where now there's hundreds of millions of flat earthers, people that have actually, you know, anyone can go and test this for themselves, or they can look at the tests that have been done. We've had teams of field engineers going out with $30,000 lasers. We've got scientists like Dr. John Dee, who's a PhD in spectrophotometry. I mean, he went out with his laboratory equipment trying to debunk flat Earth and became a flat earther in the process, doing laser tests, right? Instead of zooming in, right, he'd be shooting lasers over large distances, different spectrums of laser beams, you know, trying to find the curvature and not finding it. So, I mean, there's just a huge amount of empirical evidence that, you know, that goes against the claimed mathematics that comes along with the globe.
So you have any? You said you have some PhD people that are that turn to flat earthers, or
Yeah, there's some. Yeah, I can post a YouTube channel. Dr. John Dee. He's got a PhD in spectrophotometry, spectroscopy, essentially. That was his focus of his PhD, and yeah, he's got years worth of laser tests, and he's got tons of really sharp long distance observations. He's based out of the United Kingdom, and I'll share his YouTube channel if you want to check it out. But yeah, there's a bunch of
yes?
people, you know, that are highly educated that are flat earthers. But even Dr. John Dee says, right, it's not about his qualifications. He said anyone could be the operator of the equipment that he's using in his tests. He said, you know, he's evidence based. You know, his qualifications, you know, he's saying, I'm not right because I'm qualified. I'm not right because I'm a scientist. He's like, I'm just presenting real world demonstrations.
Hmm.
Second. So yeah, I'll post his channel.
Dr. John Dee.
Yeah, he also provides his email and that kind of thing if anyone wants to contact him and ask him any questions. And he's had challenges out for years for anyone to refute his, his laser tests, his long distance observations. Like here's a shred of footage out of one of his videos. It's beautiful,
And,
clear day at the ocean.
and what did you say his occupation is? Like you say he's PhD in what?
Spectrophotometry, specializing in spectrophotometry. He's got a PhD in optics. Let me post his. I think I've got a screenshot from one of his videos here where he. Yeah, so he's got a bunch of videos where he goes into a lot of details about lasers. He does a lot of laser tests. Goes over about how lasers work a lot. I'm just trying to find. I've got a screenshot where his credentials are written down. But I mean, it could be the garbage man behind the camera on a lot of these for all it mattered. The observations speak for themselves. It's not about his qualifications. Oh, wrong folder. Okay, just a second. Oh yeah, here it is. So yeah, regardless of his qualifications, we can see in the image that's just above this screenshot, he's got his camera set up at 1 meter high. And we have some not oil platforms, they're the windmills. Right, it's a windmill farm called Rampion Windmill Farm, and we've got 6 windmills that we can see in this zoom footage here, and a boat in the background. So the windmills are 8.4 miles away is the closest one, and the furthest one on the right-hand side is 11.2 miles away. But his camera's only 3.5 foot high, 1 meter high, and that means the horizon should be at 2.3 miles, or 3.4 kilometers. That's where the physical geometric horizon should be. Now, all the water beyond that point should be physically hidden behind the curvature of the Earth, including the bottom 52 feet of the windmill. Right, that's like a 5-story building, should be missing. So we should see a water horizon, and then we should see a portion of the windmills popping up from behind the horizon. And then the boat that's in the distance that he tracked on marine tracking, that's 22 kilometers away. And it's only about 8 meters high. It's called the Shetland Trader. It should be obstructed by 28 meters of hidden height. Right, so we shouldn't be able to see that. We shouldn't be able to see any of that water. We shouldn't be able to see the bottom of any of the windmills. And he went back and repeated it on different days. And it's very clear we're not seeing any signs of any miraging or anything like that. I mean, the amount of refraction that you would need for this to work on a globe would be like extreme refraction. I mean, standard refraction is a refraction coefficient of 0.13, which is about 15%. That would increase the distance to the horizon from 2.3 miles to about, 2.3 miles plus 15%, whatever that is. 2.5 miles or 2.6 miles or something. Heavy refraction, like once you start getting heavy refraction, you can notice it, obviously, right? It's not a good day to go out and take footage. That's about 30%, 40%. Okay, so let's make the horizon, say, 3 miles away now. The amount of refraction you would have to have just to see no hidden height on that furthest windmill on the right-hand side at 11.2 miles, you would need 2,300% refraction. And then obviously we can see the boat way off further in the distance. So, I mean, these observations are definitely, they speak for themselves, really. and this is, I mean, he's pretty detailed in his videos. He's got an hour and a half. This is from an hour and a half long video where he goes over everything in so much detail. Goes over all the weather conditions and goes over the inner workings of miraging effects and all sorts of things. It's a good video, very informative video.
But
So yeah,
this gift that you sent, where is that from the video, or
yeah, that's just a small gift from the video.
can
Okay, I
you
can
can
post.
you yeah can you send that video that gift is from?
Sure. Yeah, it's in the side chat. I do have to head off. I appreciate the conversation though.
The same, bro. Thank you.
All right,
I'm
have a
gonna
good
view
day,
this.
Liz.
Hey, you
You,
too, brother.
all right, thanks, bro.
I'm scared, bro.
Dude,
Black
like,
privilege.
I understand that. I'm not saying black people should be saying it. I'm just explaining to you how black
Yeah,
people
we
use that word.
know. We
They don't
know,
use it in the
dude.
way how other people use
You're
that
wrong.
word.
You're
We don't
wrong.
want
You're wrong,
equality.
Hippo.
You're calling mind you, it's my fucking community. How are you gonna call my community wrong?
We
Yeah,
don't
I
want
know.
equality. We
Hippo,
want special
Hippo.
treatment.
So I actually encountered this in my personal life, and I almost broke a kid in half for it. So here's what happened. So there's a traffic incident that I witnessed, and then the people drove away towards this direction. Then we went towards the same direction, ended up at the same bank. The people were in front of us, right? And I was standing out of the car waiting, and the kid that was out there said something about the traffic incident to a degree, and I basically mentioned, well, all you guys had to do was move your car. That's all I said. Just basically told them, that they were the one at fault, and that all they had to do was just move their car forward a little so the other person could get out. And so the kid, who was a young black kid, walked around to the side of the car, looked at me and said something along the lines of, well, what business is it of yours, or something like that. And I'm like, oh, I'm just, just telling you that could have solved the problem. So he looked at me like with a death stare, and he said the N word with the hard R at me as if he was trying to accuse me of something. And I was looking at him like, what's that supposed to do to me? Like, it doesn't bother me. And then he was threatening me like he was going to come over and do something. And he started to walk around the car. Now, Ippo, you may not know this, but I'm actually a trained combatant, right? I'm 240 pounds, 6'3", and I was preparing to snap this kid's head off.
Give me a second.
And his mother was coming out of the bank, which is the only thing that saved his life. Because when she saw him going towards me, she went to him and said, "Oh, stop, stop, stop." Because had he approached me, I have to assume, since he's much smaller than me, that he must have a weapon. Because there's no rational man who's a puny man that would come up on me unless he had a weapon. So that kid was about to die. Perfect timing, YouTube bot. Good grief. Perfect.
This is
I don't
like
know
a
why
personal antidote, and it matters why.
it matters because she said nobody uses that word against white people
Oh,
in the sense of being derogatory, dismissive, or in any kind of you know what I mean,
Hey,
like
hey,
words that
homie, fuck
can
white
hurt you,
people.
kind of thing.
Hey, you hear me? Fuck white
Cool
people.
story. Yeah. Get muted.
I'm back. Ooh, I'll never.
Ugh.
I don't even know
All right,
how.
Ippo. Conversation's over. Conversation's over, Ippo. So don't talk about it anymore. The bots are here, so it's flat Earth, 24 hours a day, all the way. You had your chance. Time's up.
The hell, these flat damn Earth people don't care. They love to hear the Queen. That's why they come.
Yeah, I'm sure people are here for you, Ippo.
You were talking about some random bullshit. I don't even know what you were talking about. So you had your chance, sir.
Well, Ippo, I thought you were going to prove the globe.
I did already. I can't prove the word to retard.
Right, and that's why you'll never understand my position about that conversation we were having before, because I can't prove it to retards. There you go.
That's
No.
another word, right? There's another word that people don't like.
Little defense on whatever the hell you were talking about, a black kid stepping out of the car, was bullshit, and you know it.
Yeah, whatever, Ippo.
You know it was bullshit, bro. Had nothing
That's
to
why,
do with
Ippo. That's why women will never rule the world, Ippo. Because one, you can't prove the Earth is a globe, and two, you don't know what I'm talking about because you're too unintelligent. Sorry.
I'm not.
And I only said that because you drew first blood. But anyway, how's that globe been treating you lately?
It's been treating me real good. It's actually been bringing in water and other nutrients like globe Earth would.
What? The globe Earth brings nutrients.
Exactly.
Oh my goodness. Dang, dude, that's hard. That's hardcore right there. That's like a Mother Earth Gaia cult. The globe Earth, it feeds me, it clothes me, it loves me.
It
Mother
does.
Gaia.
I don't see how y'all
Yeah.
believe in flat Earth. That like, it's so stupid. Oh my god.
It
Hey,
measures flat.
yeah, we all used to
So,
believe
like,
globe Earth.
Hold
So
up. We've been making.
we've been believing. Most of us
But
been
yeah,
believing globe Earth longer
listen,
than you've been alive.
flat Earth does not exist.
So does like the Earth
Oh, and
rotate
my time
like
is
a
up.
scientist
I will
centrifuge
be
and
back
separate
in the
nutrients?
next hour if y'all are still here.
It's a giant centrifuge.
Yeah, that's why the
Hey,
magnetic field is there's just a big centrifuge in the lab spinning and separating everything.
I was gonna challenge Hippo to go make a globe room and see if she can get the numbers that we pull. This is Hippo, the Queen, talking about the globe. Everybody, come join. We know Lats will be there. Poor guy. Poor guy. The poor Lats is Twitter pated for the Globe Queen. Lats, you better tell us your safe word now so we can get you out of that relationship when the time comes.
Pineapple, pineapple.
I'm just getting home, so I got to do a whole bunch of getting in. So Lats, it's all on you, bro. Gotta get this flat Earth party started.
Yep. Now, attention to the side chat. Let's explain to me how there's sunlight in New Zealand and Australia on your model, right? That Mr. Jaron here wrote after he went to Antarctica, when it does a 360 degrees in Antarctica for about 4 months. When you map out like your guys' model, when you guys say it's measured flat, it will always take this shape, right? Like see like the red, the equinox, all that stuff. Like the sun goes around, right? This outer rim, right? Come on, guest owner, let's hear you.
Your hot mic and AI.
Ah, no one wants to talk now.
What do you want to talk about?
Side chat.
What's in the side chat?
So when like they went like south from Punta right? Like if you can see the first time I posted this, right? They went south to Antarctica, right? Sun does a 360-degree turn, okay, round Antarctica, okay? That's not like when you guys map out your map or whatever, your models, right, throughout the years.
We don't have a
right?
model. We don't have a model.
If you model it, this is what it would look like, right?
In your world, because your
Like you
model's
have like
gonna
the equinox
dismiss.
here, you have like the outer ring here. You guys said
Yeah.
this outer ring, like, right? The sun follows all this, like, 24/7, right? Goes.
It seems to. Yeah, it seems to.
So if you look at like the tropical of like Capricorn, right? Like Capricorn or whatever the fuck it is, it goes left, right? So when it goes like left, right? Because on the globe model, like it goes, and then when it does that 360-degree turn for 4 months, how is there sunlight up here in the top right, right? For 4 months, like we see, I guarantee in December of this year, right? We'll have day and night cycles over here in New Zealand and Australia on your map, right? That cannot happen on this map if the sun is circling like Antarctica.
Okay, so if we want to talk about that, on July 8th,
degrees.
on July 8th, like
I want
it's
you to
like
explain it to
80 or
me.
90% of the world is going to have light. How's that work on a globe? You know about July 8th, right? So how does that work on a globe? How can
What's the
almost like
claim?
the whole world?
What's the claim about July 8th?
Well, on July 8th is the day that like it's like 80 or 90% of the world sees the sun at the same time.
No, that's not true.
No?
Yeah, the world doesn't have eyeballs.
Well, the people on the Earth,
Right. So that's
it's like the
because the distribution of the population is such. It's not that 90% of the surface area of the Earth can have light at the same time. That's just a fact about how many people are aggregated into certain land masses, not about
but
like the Earth in total.
but when they show the sun how it's going to be on that day, at least on the Mercator map, it looks like places on the other side of the globe see sun at the same time. That's all. I'm pretty sure I'll look into it more though, but that's my understanding. Is that yeah, I understand it is based on like a lot more people live in certain place, but it's certain places have done at the same time as other places
Yeah,
shouldn't.
but nobody's claiming that 90% of the Earth is going to be lit up. So if you say 90% of the world can see the sun, it's a bit ambiguous.
Yeah,
It might give someone the impression that 90% of the surface area is lit up.
yeah, that's true. That was bad wording.
To be honest with you, I've never heard anybody make this argument before. Have you?
Argument.
Oh, the argument he just made. I was like, I've never heard that one before.
Well, it's always important to have people parse out what they mean by things. Because, yeah, 90% of the world could mean 90% of the population, or it could mean 90% of the territory is lit up, right? Depending on how you take it.
Is it KJ? Is it because most of the people live in the northern hemisphere? Is that kind of like the reason why? Like you would say that, like in July, that most people like see some form of sunlight.
It's that too, but I'm looking for the map now. On the Mercator map, at least it shows like where the sun is at that day, and it's places like you map on a globe that makes. So I'll look it up here.
It could be true. Who knows? Don't.
KJ, have you ever seen the Mag Dome practical example? Where you have a flat Earth, quote unquote, printed on a piece of paper, you put a Mag Dome over it, and you take a flashlight over the dome. You ever seen that? I'll post
Like
it anyway.
Joe Hamvey?
I don't think so. This kid, it was way before him, but I mean, it could be similar.
Okay.
I'll get it.
I just looked it up. It says that 11:15 UTC on July 8th, roughly 99% of the world's population is on the daylight or twilight side of the Earth at the same moment. About 7.7 billion people, with just under 80 million in the nighttime. I'll see what the globe says. The globe says, at any instant, a sphere is lit by a distant point source has already exactly half illuminated. That baseline geometry, constant year-round, regardless of season. What changes day to day isn't the area lit. That's always 50%, plus a small twilight fringe from atmospheric refraction. As the Earth's axial tilt shifts, the north or south. Yeah, it makes no sense.
I posted that thing I was talking about.
Yeah, it's like coffee cup caustic, I think they call it.
What's that?
I think they call that coffee cup caustic or something like that.
No. Nope. 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 Caustic is very different. But a caustic can, make intensities of light. They move. There's like a center point, and it moves in relationship. Almost like, man, I don't even know a good way to explain it with words.
Like I understood it as like the light kind of wraps around, right?
Well, I mean,
It
it can
just
give
like
you
that,
that
just like that.
appearance.
Yeah.
The caustic is just like there's just so many reflected angles that converge on each other that it gives an illusion almost of a curvature. But either way, it's like they'll say, oh, it's impossible if the Earth is flat for a single light source to not light up the entire Earth. Well, you could physically demonstrate a flat Earth with a single light source not being able to light up the whole Earth. So they're just wrong about that. Well, they're wrong about most of the things they say. Why are they wrong? Because they're imputing their globe model concepts. They're mixing the models, basically.
Have you looked at Joe Hamby's model? It's pretty neat.
Only briefly. But listen, I don't need to look at any of those things because I know for a fact that visual locations and physical locations can be different. You know, something could be in one location and you think it's in another location. There's all kinds of optical effects. You know, the fact that optical effects can cause things to appear a certain way when you assume the geometry is a different way, I mean, that's just a fact. So
Yeah,
I
even
don't
the
have
globe
to.
does it, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
I don't have to
they say,
explain the sky in relationship to the Earth.
yeah, because they say like the sun we're seeing is 8 minutes old already, right?
Yeah, the globers are the ones who have the burden to synergize the sky with the globe because that's their
Exactly.
claim. That's their claim that it is synergized. So I don't have to do their work for them. If the Earth is flat, then what does that have to do with the sky? The answer is nothing.
Big clock, big calendar.
I do understand that that doesn't make globers feel good because they think we should have to bear the same burden they do by having the synergized model of the cosmos with the Earth. All right, I gotta take off. I'll be back probably a little bit later.
Dodge. Hello there, fellow flat earthers. What's the answer?
Yeah. The answer is we know the Earth is curved because we cannot see the bottom of a sailboat.
Uh-oh. The question was not about bottoms of sailboats. The question was, is there any direct measurement of curvature on the Earth? Sailboats disappearing bottom up does not happen every day. It's a rare occurrence, and it can be explained by your angle that you're viewing the object at. And objects can disappear over a flat surface bottom up. So we'll try again. Do you have any direct measurement of curvature on the surface of the Earth?
So is this what you do? You try to control the entire narrative and shift it?
Is this what you do? Talk shit and meta when you should be answering a question? I just told you that objects disappear bottom up over a flat surface as well. This can be proven. You can go and Google it for yourself. I asked for direct measurements of Earth curvature, not Eratosthenes, not shadows, not boats over the horizon from your balcony with a telescope. Do you have direct measurement of Earth curvature or not? Yes or no?
You and Matrix are copers.
You can stay on mute if you don't want to engage in the actual discussion. Yes or no? Direct curvature.
You need to calm down, dude. You have anger issues.
No, you need to answer the question.
You don't get to decide a no
Is
coming out of my
there
mouth.
is there a direct measurement of curvature on the surface of the Earth that you can provide?
Do you want me to prove the globe or no?
Do you have a direct measurement of curvature, drop over distance from horizontal?
You know what? We do.
Please,
Excellent.
who
Present
took
it.
that measurement and what did they do?
But I thought you don't like when people tell you things. So do you like when people tell you things, or you don't like it?
I never said
Which
I
one?
don't
We'd
like
like you
when
to
people
answer the
tell me
question.
things. I
Got
asked
it.
you when you minutes ago, your exact words were, we don't need any
Yeah.
measured curvature to see the Earth is curving. I then said that that would be a requirement if the Earth was curving. And do you have a direct
Okay.
measurement? And then you want to run and telescope the bullshit,
Like
yeah?
flat Earth.
So it's either yes or no. And if you do, please present it.
Yeah, so I'm not sure the exact number. I'll start there. Is that okay with you that I don't know the exact number? Or are you gonna just totally throw away my argument?
I
Because
just
if you're just gonna
asked
throw
if there's a
away,
direct measurement. If there is a direct measurement, what was done? Who did it?
yes.
How did they do it?
So because we know that the Earth is the curvature drop is a certain inch per mile, we can calculate exactly how far a boat needs to travel in order for it to disappear behind the curvature. And when you reach that number and you pull out a telescope and observe the boat, you realize that the number correlates with the disappearance of the bottom of the boat. That's a measurement, guy.
Well, that's
I
not
don't know
actually
the
what.
No, it's
exact.
not.
That's actually not what. That is not a
Yeah,
direct measurement, and that's not what actually occurs. Yeah, these boats
not
disappear bottom up
So, AJ, I've got a
at
quick
all
question for him.
different distances. Yeah, take it,
With,
Matt. I
with
got to get
his,
into a meeting, Matrix. I got to be in a meeting in 2 minutes. I'll be back on
yeah,
shortly.
cool. No, that's all right. I've got a quick question for you, 23. When you picked up your telescope, how did you ascertain the distance to the ship that was disappearing bottom up?
I didn't say I did. I said that we could,
Well,
which
you're
is how
going
we
to
can
need that.
determine.
Yeah, that's a calculation. You've done your calculation. The calculation says the ship will be at X distance. How did you ascertain that the ship was at X distance for you to agree that it was beyond the Sagittarius?
Brother, are you seriously going to
Yes,
cope this
brother.
hard right now?
No,
Are
I'm
you
asking you
serious?
a sensible question. Don't be a fucking
No,
clown. I asked you a straightforward question. I want you to be an adult now and answer it. You've made a
Faith.
calculation. You've predicted where the horizon should be, where the sky appears to meet the ground, or ocean in this case. Now, you've done the calculation. You've then looked through your telescope. The question put forward to you is how did you ascertain where the locale of the ship was in order for you to say, yes, it's beyond the Sagittarius, it is disappearing as predicted? How did you ascertain that? What did you do? Did you have a marker there? Did you have your friend floating out there with a GPS tracker on his forehead? How did you do this?
Yeah, so again, I don't know if you're deaf, dumb, or retarded. I never claimed to have
I'm
made those
about to
measurements.
yeet you if you don't answer this question honestly. I'm not interested in your meta bullshit. We don't chug soy here. Apparently you do. Just answer the question
65
past.
arguing about a flat fucking earth when we clearly know it's a fucking globe, you retard. And I'm
No,
demonstrating
you
that to
clearly
you.
believe it's a ball, retard, and you can do better. You're telling me you've done calculations to work out where ship should disappear. He did a runner. Fancy that. That was a quick spiral out. AJ's going to be disappointed. And welcome to E, also known as Stylish Moose.
Good day.
What's going on, man?
Some people just don't know how to dialogue, it seems.
Yes. So tell me, are you a flat earther or are you a ball believer?
An inquirer. But I must say, vivid image to imagine my friend floating around.
You're breaking up a bit, dude. I can't hear.
Is that better? Can you hear me?
Yeah, a little bit better. It sounded really weird, like half robotic sort of stuff.
Yeah. I was just saying it was a very vivid image you painted floating around GPS in his forehead.
What's this poor kid doing now? He's in the side chat having a cry. Oh, Flat Lloyd will round him up. Oh, wow. Anyways, yeah, you didn't tell me. Are you a flat earther or are you a globe believer?
I'm kind of on the fence. I'm just here to listen, take in the information.
Stand by.
Can you have a conversation without crying and screaming at the top of your fucking lungs? I am a man.
Sorry, I got to bail out. Got to go and do stuff. And it was nice to see 23 come back in and cry. I'm a man. Oh my god, that was awesome.
Energy
And
vapor.
it's recorded
Yeah,
too.
that was pretty gay.
It's like
All right,
Pinocchio.
have a good one.
I'm a real boy. Anyways, guys, peace. I'll catch you later.
Peace out, mate.
Welcome to Flat Earth, guys. Guys, welcome to Flat Earth.
Oh, I'm doing that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, so Mr. Air. EP, were you the one who said you were on the fence?
Yeah.
Would you say that like a circle is divided into exactly 360 degrees?
Yes.
Okay, so the circumference at the Earth around the poles is like 24,860 miles. So we'll take that divided by 360. That's 69.5 miles like per degree. So like on the globe Earth, like every time you walk like 69 miles north or south, you have to tilt your horizon by exactly 1 degree relative to the stars and the sun. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how that would work at the equator.
Isn't the globe supposed to be an oblong sphere?
More like it's kind of like a spheroid, like where it flattens at the poles, but it's still like kind of round. It's not completely round. Okay, so at the equator, right, the sun is directly overhead, so that the shadow angle would mean it'd be 0 degrees if it's completely overhead at the equator, right? That's how the math would work. So if you travel 669 miles north, 69 times 10, the Earth has curved about 10 degrees, like your noon shadow angle. It's about exactly 10 degrees. Ah. Wait, these guys said they wanted the curvature measured. Well, we're doing it now. Math's pretty simple. All you have to do is know like the circumference, like at the poles and stuff, and just there you go. Then divide by 360, which is a circle.
Oh there. Hello there. Hi. Flat Earthers. Hello there. Are you there? You're not? That's good. I hope you all die in fucking hell. That's great. None of you should exist.
Holy shit, I did not get banned today. It's a fucking win. I fucking win.
Hello, guys. Hello, so am I like audible? Hello, hello, hello,
Hey,
hello. So like, what do you people discuss in here? I'm coming here for the first time.
these guys here discuss about flat earth theory. They think that the earth is flat, but now everyone is what? They're not speaking.
They think Earth is flat. Like what? It is basically round, bro. How can they think like that? Are they stupid?
Yeah, ask them, not me.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
They
So
think
why
that
are
the
they not
earth is
speaking
flat.
those who are? Why are they not speaking those who are in the favor of like flat Earth? I am ready to debate anyone if anyone is up for
Yeah,
it.
man, there was a girl, like a few days ago. She said that the earth is flat, and I was like, that's bullshit. And she was like, she literally got mad at me.
No, if we no, I mean you have to give some proof, right? With like getting mad at this is just like pretty childish behavior.
Hey, P, Batman. Hey, bro. Earth is a globe.
Yep, that's a
Just
pretty well
for
established fact.
this. Hey, is there anyone who believes in flat Earth theory?
You won't find that somebody believes in flat Earth here. We actually went out and measured it, and we know that it's not a globe. We know that it measures flat.
All
How
And I
do you
right,
told
know
you
it is
so.
flat?
then,
I was told my whole life
bro.
that.
Bro, how do you know it is
Uh,
flat?
sorry. What's your name? Kavinash. Can you give me 1 minute?
Yeah, yeah, okay, go ahead.
So, bro, you were
Yeah,
saying
what's
that
up,
the
man?
Earth is flat. Have you ever seen a sea?
You know what?
A sea, ocean.
Yeah, flat and level.
And have you seen sailing a ship in an ocean ever in your life?
Yeah, absolutely.
So you might see when a ship is sailing in a sea, you'll see that ship going toward the horizon, and it not just gets smaller and smaller with time, it literally vanishes with the horizon. That only
Yeah, I
happens.
mean, if
That can only happen if the uh, surface is curved downward.
did you know that's not true? That
Yeah,
you can
that's
actually
true.
replicate this on a flat surface.
Sorry, you'll tell me that the uh, um, what is it? There is
So, I
a
mean,
illusion.
you're saying that the boat, basically looks like it's sinking into the ocean, right?
Yep.
Yeah, did you know you can get that same apparent effect on a flat surface too?
How?
You can try it yourself, man. For instance, you can take like a can and get your phone closest to the floor and go farther and farther and farther and back away from it, and it'll appear like the can is going into the flat floor that you put it on.
Sorry, what?
You can also zoom back into that boat or that can, and you can bring it all the way back into view. And that shouldn't be possible if there's globe curve in the way. Can you see the side chat?
Yeah, sure.
For instance, that boat that you see at the very last image, right? You can
Yeah.
zoom in to it and bring it completely back into view, even though you just saw it vanish over the quote unquote curved horizon,
Bro,
right?
that's the same thing. If the Earth
Okay,
wasn't
can I go on?
didn't have a
Yeah.
curvature, it would not never happen.
What was that?
Bro,
Sorry,
the
I
thing,
didn't comprehend.
If you do the same thing in the space, you will not see
In
this thing.
space? Have you been to
Yeah.
space? You
No,
have.
bro. No, it's not.
Has anybody?
It's on vertically.
I thought you said we could prove it right here on the ground, that boats were going over the curve. Do you realize that's not the curve now? That you can get the same effect actually on a flat surface? Actually, I have another example for you. Because you can do this yourself. See, I don't have to tell you to go somewhere that you can't go, like space. I can just say you can go outside and measure it yourself. You can put the globe geometry to the test, actually. Do you know how big they claim the globe is?
The globe is round, like an orange.
Yeah, but do you know how big they claim that it is? Like the radius or circumference or diameter?
6,440 kilometers.
Good.
Sorry, 12,000. 12,000
Right.
something is the radius.
That's pretty close, at least in kilometers. But it's 3,959 miles. But what's unique about that is you can put that to the test. And I didn't want to believe it at first either, man. Right? I don't think any of us actually wakes up and is like, oh man, I just feel like saying the earth is flat today. No, it's something that honestly, a lot of us, we had to question for ourselves. We didn't just watch a YouTube video. We didn't just listen to the guy next to us because that would be ridiculous. All right. And
That
even
guy
now,
is
I don't
totally correct.
expect you to just believe me. In fact, what I would tell you is you need to test this globe geometry for yourself.
Well, I get what you're trying to say. Well, actually, I think the answer to this is that the radius and the circumference of the Earth is quite large. That's why, for a very small, what do you say, distance, it appears to be flat, but it is actually curved. Because if you will
So you
go
can't see
long
the
and
boats
long,
go over the curve, or it's too
sorry.
big and you
Yeah, all right.
so
If
you
that's the thing
can't see
that
the
I
boats
gonna
go
have
over
a
the
question
curve,
for
or
you.
it's so big that you can.
Hey, FLW,
Sorry, what was
I have
that
a
again?
question for you.
Yeah, shoot, man.
So the thing is that if the Earth is flat, tell me, why the gravity is different in different places? Like the gravity is higher in North Pole, but it's uh uh much.
Yeah, gravity can be measured differently in different places on the earth. That's true. But does that
Yeah, and that's
magically
on
make
which
it a ball?
that's exactly what I'm asking. Why? If the Earth is flat, it shouldn't happen.
No, you can have gravity and have a flat earth. I mean,
All
we
right.
all see
If
things go down and we all
okay,
see things go up. Like when
yeah,
you
yeah.
drop a
So
helium
if that's
balloon, which way does it go? And
yeah, yeah. I'm asking one thing. So if that's the case,
when you have
uh,
evaporation, which way does it
why is
go?
the gravity high at the center of the Earth?
Oh, you've been there?
No, I don't. I haven't.
Or you just
But
heard the same
even if
story about a
we
core
talk
like
about
me?
no,
You
I
just
mean
heard the same story about a core.
even if we talk about the same thing, I mean the flat Earth, the gravity is highest at the core. All right.
Okay.
They don't use electromagnetism when they measure gravity. There's a problem with that.
I'm just
Sorry,
saying
what?
we experience stuff go down and up just like you. But it doesn't magically make the earth flat. It doesn't magically make the earth a ball. It has absolutely nothing to do with the surface of the earth.
What isn't
Well, in
the Earth isn't even
2026,
a perfect sphere.
It's not about being a sphere. It's not about having curvature. It doesn't have any curvature, my guy. Freddy. Freddy, you think there's a curvature in the Earth?
What do you mean? Oh, can you repeat it? No,
Do you
because like
believe that the
the
Earth?
Earth is
Do you
the
believe that
Earth
there's a
is
curvature?
the Earth is not a, it's not a sphere. It's more like an oblate spheroid.
Nothing. Nope.
Well, they say like 5 different things, man.
No,
They say it's pear
because
shaped. They
because
say it's
NASA
a
already
geoid.
they already measured
Man,
it.
who
It's
is
around
All right. So
12,000 centimeters.
can you tell me why in labs, why the human being, why the human who have been to Mars, who have been to the moon, who have seen the universe from far away, all right, why cannot reply, literally create the spherical model in the labs? Why they
right?
cannot create a sphere that spins and that the water stays stick into the sphere and doesn't fall? Why? Tell me.
Huh?
So
Why
are you
in a
trying to
lab,
say that?
my guy,
But
they
no,
cannot
wait a
make
minute.
a
Are you trying
sphere?
to
Yeah.
are you trying to say that people, those who have been to space, they do not agree that Earth is a sphere?
I'm saying that
I'm
Are you
sure they
trying?
nobody have
do.
been to the space, my guy. Wake the fuck up.
They already
Nobody
made,
have
they
been to
already
the
made a mod.
space, bro.
Dude,
It's
listen to
one thing,
this.
one thing.
They already made a
Wait.
model. Like there's a
Hey,
mathematical model of it.
They made a
There's already
model,
a
but
video
they
model of it as
cannot
well.
create. Listen, they
Hold
made a
on,
They
guys.
model,
already
but they
made a
Wanna
cannot.
model about it. No.
Freddy, listen.
Freddy, relax, man.
Freddy, relax,
Relax.
brother. Listen 1 second. They created a model, but they made a
hey,
model,
monofacial.
but didn't create it. They cannot reply it. They cannot create a sphere that spins and the water stays stick to the sphere. Do you understand that?
So what?
Water
So what?
holds for level. You cannot put it in a sphere. What they tell you is because of the gravity. So the answer about this is we use gravity, but the problem is that in gravity they forget about electromagnetism. So how you measure something without using electromagnetism? How do you know that you come from your grandfather if you don't have a mother? Tell me, basically. You see?
Could you repeat that?
Hey,
Could you repeat that again? Could you repeat that again?
How can you measure gravity without using electromagnetism? That's what they do. They measure the gravity without using electromagnetism. How can I
In
know
order
that you
to.
come? How can I know that you come from your grandfather when you don't have a mother?
Oh wait, hold up.
There's no logic.
So
How did
here
you
I'm
become
Are
gonna
you
give
alive?
you a
trying to?
short answer, but here, so gravity and electromagnetism are different fundamental interactions, but in practice we often use
Are you sure, Freddy?
electromagnetic
You want to choose that
electric.
answer?
No, yeah, we researched this before.
I'm just saying,
So
Freddy. I'm just saying, if you wanna go through that way, I'm telling you
I'm
that you are
explaining.
fucked. All I'm saying,
I'm
Freddy.
already explaining.
Okay, you choose to go that way. You're gonna see my answer, and you don't gonna have an answer. Go ahead. Finish your point. Let's see.
All right. So the question you ask is like how electromagnetism proves that gravity works. That's correct.
Speak slower, bro. Speak slower,
So
bro.
you said that you said like how like electromagnetism like is can you I forgot what you said, but you said specifically like
Listen, just
electromagnetism
one
and
question and you
gravity
answer. It's easier.
like how you
Just
asked like
listen to this.
you
You can
asked
understand. Freddy, listen to this 1 second. Does electromagnetism have an impact in gravity? Yes or no?
yeah
So, what is your point?
in only but yes but it's only in limited ways like
Which ways? Tell me.
gravity
So,
and
if it's limited,
gravity
okay, if it's in
and
limited ways,
electromagnetism.
into what? Into where we live or into outside of where we live? Tell me.
Or we're I'll say we're what
E
in where
equals
we live.
mc. You understand that?
Well, gravity is dominated by the Earth's mass. Like electromagnetic affects gravity. Like they affect
It
gravity, but
does.
it's so
It
tiny
does.
they're effectively negligible. However, though, electromagnetic forces are everywhere around us. Like they hold atoms together, create light, power, electricity, and allow magnets to work. Also in space,
Listen,
like outside Earth, outside our
listen. I will tell
home.
you. Let's just be fast in this, okay? Because I spoke and I did debates about this, okay? So basically, the great answer, all right, that will be defending your side, okay, will finish
Like,
by
what's
having a
your side
second.
though?
Listen one
Are
second,
you
bro.
a
You can
flat?
be quiet. Listen 1 second,
I'm
bro.
asking. I'm asking though. Are you an
Yeah,
flat earther, or are you a like of
I am. I am a flat earther. Yes, yes. But I used to believe that the Earth was a
Ah,
sphere.
it's not a sphere though. It's more
I
like an.
used to
It's more like
believe. Okay, a sphere. When
it's
we
an
say a
oblate
sphere,
spheroid.
we don't. I don't mean exactly like a sphere. It's what you mean. Okay, is this is the model that is supposedly the empirical model. You understand? I used to believe in that model, but I'm a flat earther for 5 years
Why?
almost. Why? Because I
So what's
studied these
your
things,
logic
brother. I
behind
got
that?
knowledge in this, and I prove it in real life. I can zoom into the horizon more than 100 kilometers and I still see no curvature. When supposedly you will see a curvature from ground, as I do from ground, you should see it from 3 to 5 kilometers. And I see no shit, brother.
Bro,
That camera's worth than 2,000 of euros, brother.
bro,
Explain,
hear me
explain
out.
yourself.
I can give a
Yourself.
very good explanation to that. Bro, so like what you're saying that you don't see a curvature, it is because the circumference of the Earth is actually quite large for
No,
you to
bro,
see
I
a
don't want to go
curvature
to
on
that.
that
This is
small
low
scale.
tier. This is low tier, brother. Sorry to interrupt you. Okay, you're a wonderful person, bro. But this is low tier. I already speak about these things, bro. This is a waste of time speaking about visual things. I'm showing you about a camera, brother, worth than 20,000 of euros, bro. Camera zooming 100 kilometers, bro.
That's
Are
what
you
I'm
good,
saying now, that
brother?
I'm good.
Are you trying? Listen, you trying to prove something that we don't see and we don't feel, but we have to believe it. When we go into it, why
Oh,
we have
he's
to
good
believe
at
it, and
God.
this fails, this
Bro, bro,
failures,
bro,
this
bro.
mistake.
I have a question for you. Are
Why
you
do you
done?
think they killed the 16 scientists, sorry? Do you want to see
How
what
would
they
I know that?
studied? Do you want to see
Oh,
what they study? Just think about this, bro.
You're telling me what they
Honestly, the
studied?
scientists who died, they study these things that we're speaking about. It. Share your screen right now. Do a stream and search
and
what were the jobs of the 16 scientists that died. Look at it.
Okay, I will search it once.
And look at the
Okay,
reasons
but
how
I
they
have a
died,
question.
though. Look at the reasons.
Okay, I have a question for you. If you believe that Earth is flat, have you
Yes.
heard of this sailor called Ferdinand Magellan? Have you heard of him?
Yeah.
He was actually a Portuguese explorer. So what he did was he started from a specific point. He started sailing from a specific point in Portugal, and he sailed in a straight line. After some
Do you know
specific
where I'm
time, he
from?
reached to the same position.
Do you know
Where
where
are
I'm
you
from?
from? Let me complete. No, let me complete first.
Okay,
I
sorry,
didn't
brother.
interrupt you or
Finish your
anything.
point.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay. He started from a single place in Portugal and went to sail on in a straight line. And after a particular time, he returned to that same position. So how is that possible if Earth was flat? Earth is round. That's why he returned to the same point. That is my point.
No. Okay. I answer to you with another question, okay? How is that
Bro, first
possible?
answer my question.
Okay, I can prove it to you that basically the line that he does is not a straight line into level. You understand? It's not level because if you wanna do these lines, if we use the same basics as you do, which is wrong to do it in the ocean, all right? If you do it into the land, why the fuck you have all of this train rail that they are measured into flatness and they are kilometers and kilometers? Can you search which is the longest train rail?
I don't.
Do you want to see
Why
how
is
many
Ferdinand
kilometers are? And they are all flat. They measure the flatness, my guy. And even in Australia, they literally did that, bro. You see the
and
flatness
don't-
of the train
and
rails,
didn't
and you
they
look at the
fail that
kilometers, and there's no
experiment?
curvature, brother. Are you good? This is basic. This is how you build in a surface, in a
Bro,
place.
so
You know?
like,
Dude,
so you are
didn't they
trying
already
to.
get proven
Bro,
before?
please don't
They already
interrupt.
got debunked.
Don't
Don't
forget
interrupt
one
in
thing.
Unlike
between.
One second.
TV.
One second. Don't forget one thing. Thanks to what we have telecommunication, guys. Thanks to what? Thanks to what?
Huh?
Satellite
Why
system.
we can speak right now? Thanks to what?
We can
Internet.
speak right now because of
Internet,
how,
okay.
if that
Internet,
if how does
how
the
do we
flat
have internet?
well do
We have it through
explain this
satellites and
though.
underground.
Explain how does the
Bro,
flat model explain
One
GPS and
second.
satellite
Answer my
communications if
point,
the
bro.
satellites
Answer
are
one
not
second.
covered?
Stay on the topic, bro. 1 second.
Right, say.
How do we have internet?
through satellite system and through the cables that run throughout the oceans of the world.
Well,
Perfect. Great answer, brother. You are basing that. So don't forget that we spin more fast than 1,600 kilometers per hour, and we are in a sphere, and there's cables under the sea connecting all of the continents. Do you
So
see
what are
what
you
you
trying
believe,
to
my
say
guy?
that no, no,
Yeah.
no.
so what are
So
you
they
trying
are
to
not
Okay, I'll
say?
get
satellites,
you.
right? So they are not
I get
satellites
you.
in the space, right? Right?
There are sat
There are no. There are satellites, bro. What are you saying?
Okay.
There are
Okay,
satellites
okay.
in the
One
space.
second. Okay,
What are
one
you saying,
second.
bro? How do we then have the
Okay,
GPS
chill out.
system? How do we have Google
Don't
Maps
chimp
then?
out. Chill out. Chill out. Don't manifest. Chill. Okay, so the satellites that they are in the space, those satellites permit us to have telecommunications, yes or no?
Well, I'm not an expert in that, but I assume they do.
Stay
I assume.
answer.
I,
Answer. Do you assume yes?
I assume yes.
Yes.
yeah,
How
pretty
much
much
percent?
true.
It is true. It is true. It is true. But how much percent? Tell me.
I'll take a guess around 50 to 60%.
Nope.
No, it's around like
1%.
99.
1%.
Give me the source.
Google.
It is though.
Google it.
Like are
Google it, my guy.
it is, but it's more than 99%. It
Nope.
travels through submarines and
Nine.
it's
Yes.
more than
Google it.
Bro, bro,
99% when it
bro.
Yes.
travels
Yes.
through submarines and
Bro, you
extraterrestrial
are.
fiber optic cables. That's very
Brother,
important. It's very important for
the
remote areas
cables
without
are the
fiber,
reason why.
ships and at sea, airplanes, emergency communications, and some direct to home internet services. But
So,
but for most
so you
people using
telling
the
me,
internet,
so you telling me that the cables that they are connecting all of the continents under the sea are responsible of the 99% of the telecommunications that we have until this day?
telecommunications.
Yes. Basically, what I said is the truth. Thanks to those cables, we have the
Yeah,
99%
yeah,
of our telecommunications comes from those cables, sorry. So
yeah,
the fact,
yeah.
do you know how many millions of people, how many millions or billions of humans believe that we have internet thanks to the satellites?
I don't know.
Many, a lot of million and billion of people believe this. And this is not true. This is a fake shit. Now, you
So
want
what
me
are
to
you
show you
what are you
videos?
trying to
You
prove?
want me you want me to show you videos of NASA?
It's a bit no because it's most likely because of a
No, no,
common
wait.
misconception.
Come on, my
It's
guy.
not
Video of
shown on TV.
How can you believe NASA, bro? Be honest. How can you believe SpaceX? Do you see when they send a
video of
rocket to the
NASA for
space?
what?
You see when they send a
How
rocket
can
to
Video
you
of
the
believe
space?
NASA and
It
space?
does a shape. It does a shape of the containment because we live inside of a containment that the human being cannot shatter. It. As Hillary Clinton said multiple times in her speech list, she says that we almost shattered that glass ceiling dome. In the same
No,
way,
no,
they
no.
did. They can you search about fish bowl project? Can you search about that project? What is it? Fish bowl project.
Now we're just getting away from the main
I'm not getting
focus.
away from the mean. I'm not getting away. I'm showing you
Dude, you
what
literally
we
never.
can see. Don't chimp out. I know this is hard.
Dude,
I know that this is
it's
hard for you, brother. I
dude,
respect it and I
you're not
empathize with
saying
you.
the main focus. The main
Brother,
focus is that
I was in your side before, brother. I understand and I comprehend your side and your point of view. I empathize with you even, because I have the knowledge, but you don't. So I have to understand you more than you do with me. You know what I mean? I understand that this could be damn the earth flat and then the space. So we fell over. It's not like that. There's no space as they tell you, my guy. They literally want to hide to you that there's no creator. Do you believe in God?
No, I'm an
I believe
atheist.
in God.
You see, why you don't believe in God? Why?
I believe in God.
There are many reasons, but
Tell me the
that will be a
reasons.
different debate, I guess.
Tell me the reasons.
I don't believe in a God because I believe the laws of the physics are compatible to explain the existence of human life and the existence of universe. Yes, there
So
are
you
some
believe?
things that we don't know. Yes, there are some
So
things that we don't know, but there is like no reason to say that God is behind everything that we don't know.
so you're saying that you don't believe in God because science says so.
Well, science doesn't say so. Science proves that this happens because of this.
Science says that they cannot prove that there is a creator or that there is not a creator. They cannot prove those. They cannot prove there's a creator or that there's not a creator. Basically, what we need to do as humans is to look at what the scholar says, right? What the, I don't know, the Christians, the Jews, the Muslims, the atheists, the agnostics, right? They debate together, you know? And do you know what? The atheists, they finish by being the memes because the understanding
By
of
being the
everything, listen, the understanding of everything becoming, sorry, the understanding of from nothing becoming everything is a joke. If you look into theology, it's a joke. Respectfully, I'm saying this, okay? You are free to believe whatever you want, okay? I'm not saying you should believe on this. I'm just saying what we know and what we can prove and what we see, okay?
yes, yes, okay, I agree with you. Whatever you are saying is right, but there is no reason to say that things that we don't know, God is behind them. Yes, there are things that we don't know. We don't know how from
Things,
nothing
what we don't
everything
know,
came
tell
into
me.
existence.
Well, we
Sorry,
actually, how do you know? Well, I'm Christian, so I believe Adam and Eve are. Can you prove me wrong?
I haven't read Bible, so I cannot prove you wrong. Can debate you on that topic. I will when I read the Bible.
Even listen, even if you don't read the Bible, I understand your point and I agree. Like if you don't read something, you cannot prove that it's not wrong. But if you don't read something about a claim, all right, but you have a position, you can show your position to show that that book doesn't stand for what you say. You know what I mean? So, for example, as an atheist, you not all of them, you know, believe in the evolution theory that we come from apes. I can prove that that's wrong using
Prove
science.
it that that's wrong. No, prove that
Okay,
evolution
You,
is wrong to me.
no
I
problem,
also
no
want to
problem. I'll
see
do
how
it
do you
right
prove
now.
it.
I'll do it right now, no problem.
Avinash,
You know the animal,
you, you,
the wooden picker, the woodpecker, the bird.
Yeah.
You know the animal that the
Yes.
bird that hits
Yes.
wood,
Yes.
right? Yeah.
Yes. Yes. I know. Woodpecker. Yes.
Basically, this animal, do you know what is the difference? This bird from other birds, do you know what is it? That he put his tongue out to protect his brain when he hits the wood, so he doesn't collapse. Do you know what this means?
Okay. Yes, I know
This
what that
means that
means.
the
So,
whole theory, that the whole evolution of the birds are basically unknown. Charles
how
Darwin
does that
cannot
prove
give
that?
an explanation about this. He cannot, and even scholars in these days who stand for that, they cannot. Do you want another one? Another proof? Another
No, no,
example?
no. Could you like explain this woodpecker one more clearly? I didn't got you.
Brother, this is basic. If a bird have a different way to survive than others,
Yeah.
basically this bird hits
Yeah.
the wood. If other birds hits the
Yeah.
wood
Yeah. So,
and doesn't protect his brain, he will die. So these birds have another different way to survive than other types of birds. Can you prove me
yeah. So
why?
that can that can happen because different birds evolved in different environments. They had different
No,
biology. They had different
no, they live in
physiology.
the same
That can
places. It's
happen.
not about environments, bro. It's about instinct. Because this woodpecker, he hits the wood, right? Does all of the birds hits the wood? No, right?
No. Yes.
So that's the point that I'm saying. I'm pointing where this instinct comes from. You see? Where? That's the point. Where this instinct of hitting the wood comes from. Because he develops a way to protect his brain to don't from the heat to don't die. That's the point of this. Where this instinct came from. Do you
Okay.
see
Where
that
this
this
instinct
contradicts
came
the
from?
evolution, right?
Yeah, let me tell you where this instinct came from. So what this woodpecker does is it beats the wood and it builds its nest inside the wood, because I think that woodpecker lives in the Amazon rainforest, and that rainforest is like very dense. You cannot expect safety on like a tree branch. That's why it digs the wood of the tree and puts its eggs into there. That's its survival mechanism, essential survival mechanism for its offspring. That's
So
why
you
it does
saying,
that. Okay.
I understand. Because of the environment that they live, they have to develop an instinct to keep alive. But can you tell me how these birds knows that they need to keep to put down all of the trees to stay alive? Because first of all, why a bird will, like, wild trees will disturb
Because
birds? Why? Why they should take down trees? Does these trees disturb them? Why?
bro, the trees does not disturb them. It is dependent on the tree for the survival of its offsprings. That's
Yeah,
what
but
I'm
I'm
saying.
saying survival. But what does these trees? These trees they kill birds or what? Why they have to cut these trees?
What
Tell me. Why survival? You know my point?
they don't
Why?
cut, they don't, they don't cut and destroy the tree. They just build a small hole into them so that they can lay eggs and their offsprings can survive there. They don't like kill the tree. They don't tear it apart. Okay. I don't think their beaks are
Okay,
that
I see
strong
what
that
you
they can
mean.
do that.
I see what you mean. Okay, this is all the point. You mean into living inside of the tree, right?
Yes. Yes.
But so, for example, I see this is a better point that you said. Okay, this is a better point. So
Okay.
if they live on top of the tree, they could be eaten by other animals, right?
Yes. That's what I'm
So
saying.
this theory, okay, good is good, is good. I respect it. Okay. So what I will say, okay, let me think two ways, into two ways, okay? If
Yeah,
the
go on.
animal does that instantly to survive because there's other animals that kills him, the
Yeah.
point with this is why this is the only bird that does this and develops that and not the others.
Bro, there are other animals also. I can't recall
You
the name
understand?
right
First of all,
now.
you understand my point,
If
right?
you,
What I mean?
yes, yes, I understood your
Okay.
point. Well, you see that every bird's biology is different. Every bird's evolution is different. Some birds evolved from like what you say, the sea mammals. Some evolved from amphibians, like the chicken you see.
Yeah, yeah.
Chicken is said to
Yeah,
be,
I know. It's different. Each one in that. I know.
yeah. So every bird has a different physiology. Every bird has a different neurology, and hence every bird has a different way, or what do you say, instinct to survive. Are you getting me?
Yes, yes.
So that's my point. That's why. And it is not the only animal that does that. There are many animals that build their nests, build their homes inside the trunks and the barks of the tree to survive. It is a
Yeah, but
common,
for
it is actually a
example,
very common.
but okay. But for example,
Yeah, yeah,
we're
go on.
speaking about birds. We stay in birds, okay?
Yeah,
For example, birds
yeah, yeah.
they sing, they make a noise. Do you know that that noise for the human brain it's is healthy? Do you know that it's healthy? It
Yeah,
gives you peace
yes,
and
yes,
it's
I
good.
have heard that.
Can you explain me that?
I've
What
heard that.
science says about that? Why is that a thing? Why? If there's no
Okay, I can
creator,
explain that to you.
go ahead.
I can explain that to you. Actually, our brain is evolved in such a way that it actually favors things that require least effort. Are you getting me?
No,
We actually tend to
say
go
that
towards
again.
things that, sorry.
Can you say that again?
I'm saying that from the evolutionary point of view, we have evolved in such a way that we favor things that require less effort. Now, you may ask, how does that come to the singing of the birds? Well, I will explain you. Many birds, what they do is they sing in like from a musical language. I am also a musician, so I can tell you. They sing in like perfect fifth and perfect third. So, like what these intervals are, they are very easy for the brain to interpret. Okay, and as I've already told you that the brain favors things that are easy. That's why the sound of the birds and the sound of not the birds, also the insects, also sometimes they sound melodious to the brain and they can have a calming effect. And
But
secondly,
why a sound of a dog is not is bad? Like a sound of a dog, it can be disturbed. disturbing for
A
us, but
dog.
the
Yeah, yeah,
sound of
yeah.
a bird not. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you. I can explain that to you. Because like when a dog barks, it creates a very loud noise, and that loud noise can rupture the neurons and the nerves of the brain. That's why the brain does not like that sound. And secondly,
I'm saying the
you see,
bark, the
dogs.
bark.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The bark only I'm saying about. Are you getting me?
Yeah, but even is weird. You have to understand that I understand the answer like after years and years and years and years of living humans with birds,
Yeah.
like the brain of the human being is like he likes that, he is good for him. But I don't understand into why it will be like an evolution, a development of acceptance from the brain, like agreeing and thinking that this is good for it. I think this is good
Yeah.
since the start. I think
Okay.
since I don't believe in evolution, I don't believe in that, but I believe, for example, when Adam and Eve and they were
You are inaudible. You are inaudible. Can you repeat, bro? You are. What happened just?
It looks like Discord kind of malfunctioned because the bot just went through something as well. Maybe he's gone.
Okay, that may happen. I don't know about that.
And, internet connections underwater sea cables, those kinds of things. Sorry, I was typing in the chat. What were you guys talking? Which subtopic?
We are actually like there was this guy. He was just saying that evolution is wrong. So I asked him to prove it, and we were debating about that only.
Yeah, don't get me
Would
wrong.
you
It
would you
definitely
like?
gets into a tangent because the globe is actually connected to a creation story, right? They have a whole story that they stack other things upon. So it's kind of like if you get your like one part of the story, like if you remove chapter one, you'd be like, but what about chapter two? But what about chapter three? Like you see what I'm saying? Like they build evolution that you're on a ball that we just exploded from a big bang nothing, right? In the
Bro. We don't
universe.
believe that
And we
we.
just we just evolved here. Right. It's part of the story. This globe,
Uh,
right?
okay. Are you done?
So that's why he was at least bringing up evolution.
Okay. So like I don't believe anyone in the world believe that we just exploded and within a few months we came to this point. Okay, it actually took a million and millions of years. Evolution shaped us, nature shaped us. That's why we are here. It didn't happen in one day, 2 days. It take millions and billions of years.
I'm not saying I know how it happened. All I'm saying is that story goes along with the globe.
Yep, you're right. It was along with
So
the
if you
globe.
take away the globe, don't get me wrong, you start to question evolution, right?
I get your point. If you're not believing
Yeah.
that the earth is globe, then you will definitely question that evolution also.
Because don't get me wrong, just because I've measured the earth and I know it's flat doesn't magically suddenly tell me all out of the blue, like, oh, and this is how we were created. It doesn't magically make a book correct either. Let's say, for instance, the Bible and the Quran and many sacred texts actually describe a flat and stationary earth. Does that mean that the book is suddenly correct too?
No, that doesn't mean.
Correct.
Yes.
Don't get me
So
wrong,
like
it's a strong
personally,
case.
yeah.
I agree with a lot of
Yes,
people who
I get
do.
you.
But, what we're trying to say here is, dude, I get it. Like, I believed in a globe. I was a NASA fanboy. And honestly, as an architect today, I wanted to be an astronaut since I was a little boy. So don't get me wrong, I went through an existential crisis, when I realized that the identity that I had with this globe and the stories wasn't true and that I could prove it to myself. It was huge, and don't get me wrong, nothing outside changed. It doesn't mean like, oh man, look, everything looks different. No. It's the same Earth. You changed. And what we're trying to say is, well, here's the truth. What can the truth do for you? Because it changed my life.
Okay, I get you. That also happens. Like everyone in their life has at least went through that feeling of existential crisis. At least I believe.
Of course, I mean, it's part of life.
Yeah, it's a part of a life. So like
Absolutely.
personally, do you believe in evolution, or like are you more of a like religious person?
To be honest with you, I'm more of a realist. You know, don't get me wrong. My brother is a biochemist, my younger brother, and he could swear up and down that evolution is true. Right? He knows all the stories. You know, just like I was taught to. But he's more honest about it. He goes, "Well, it's never jumped from species to species. We theorize that it does. We speculate that it does, but he is pretty honest. He's like, there's micro evolutions and adaptations, you know, within the same species. And I would agree, you know, there's empirical evidence for some of these things. But I mean, come on, man, it's a stretch when you got Charles Darwin, Freemason, mind you know, is now in charge and coined and father of this entire theory. When I don't know about if you've actually read Charles Darwin's book, but he actually
I
dogs
have
his
read
own
them.
theory, giving like suppositions that say, well, this is the flaw in the theory
Yeah.
of evolution.
Yes. Yes. I have.
And he actually
I
talks
have read his
about the
book. He
human
does that.
eye and optics, and yeah, and you're definitely familiar. But they leave that part of the story out, right? You know, like you have to go read it. You know,
Yeah. So that's what I was saying. So like,
again, you know, it,
could you like convince me that Earth is flat if you have such a strong evidence for it? I'm like really just
yeah.
curious to know how did you came to this
I mean, we can
conclusion that the
definitely
Earth
we
is flat?
Yeah, man. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't think you're going to learn it in a day. You know, we're talking like a lot of stuff here, and there's a lot of globe stories, and there's a lot of stuff and explanations because the way they taught us the globe was by pointing at the sky and telling us a story. So very often we look at the sky and we feel like we need a replacement story. And I'm not here to convince you or make a replacement story, to be completely honest with you. What I know is
Um,
that I can't convince you. That'll be something that you have to do based on the information that you're given, right? But if
yeah.
you really want, you know, I don't expect you to believe me. Even like I really want you to go test it, right? Dude, prove me wrong. you know, um, help us out, because we've been looking at this myself, since 2013, since my architecture master's class, and I was stuck camping out in the middle of the nowhere measuring the sun angles and the moon angles and going, wait a minute, there's some weird stuff that doesn't make sense. And that's when I just started questioning it. But, it wasn't for a while until I actually, went to the ocean, looked up the globe geometry, realized years later that there's people doing laser tests and they see no deviation. There's no drop over distance, which is something that would be required of this globe. So don't get me wrong, we can share that with you, and it's going to take some time. You know, it's a little late here for me,
Yeah.
but
It's
honestly, if you
okay.
stick around, man, and come in at different times, there's some really great minds here. And
Well,
honestly, if you're
yeah. I'm
patient and you
okay.
sound super calm and awesome, so I think it'll be a great conversation.
Okay. Like I'm also just here for like a very healthy discussion. I don't personally believe in debates and all. They are just ego warfares. What I believe is that we should have discussion about our views and whatever each other find rational should accept it.
Absolutely agreed. Point of argument
Absolutely.
is not to win, but to have progress.
Yeah, that's my point is. But you see now, we humans are stuck with the superiority bias. Whatever we do, we try to feel superior in this. That's why it is
It's true.
very hard for
Yeah.
us to that is why it is very hard for us to accept that we are wrong, to accept that we can make faults.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, especially when you're told since before you could even talk, that it's reinforced in your brain in every single American movie anyway. I I mean, they show like Universal Studios at the beginning of every movie, and it's a globe. And it's constantly reinforced in media and logos and even just our language. Like, oh yeah, global, right? I mean, you got to throw the word globe in there. So it's constantly reinforced from such a young age. And let me ask you, why would you even need to do that if it was true? I mean, that's already kind of sus. I mean, why would you have to put in all this money and funding and take billions of dollars from NASA and JAXA and RAS and ESA? Now you got India. You know, I don't know about you, but if it were me and I knew that there was no space, I would probably take all the money from the people too. You know what I mean?
Well,
And
for that,
don't get me wrong, I'd take
yeah, I get
advantage of
you.
all the people that believe in the globe, just like I did. Because they're not in on it, right? I mean, to be fair, I don't even know who's in on it. We don't even make that claim either. Because the next question is like, well, why would they do this? You know?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Why would they do that? Why would they do that?
Yeah. I mean, you'd have to ask a liar, you know? You'd have to ask the person who did lie. It's kind of like walking into a room and you see a murder scene, right? And there's a body on the ground and there's blood on the floor. And you're like, but why? Right? That question, even if it was answered, doesn't change the fact that there's a body on the ground that is not moving.
I get you. I get you. It doesn't change anything about what the truth is. Well, whatever you
So
believe
could
in
we
doesn't actually
speculate?
change the truth.
Maybe. Dude, what would you do for $60 million a day?
Uh,
That's just what NASA
Sorry.
gets. Well, for instance, like we can speculate a couple of reasons, right? Like, maybe it's the money angle, right? Maybe they're doing it for the billions and billions of taxpayer dollars and funding for, black budget project. I mean, who knows, right? We can speculate. Maybe it's
Yeah,
a
we can
spiritual
only
thing.
speculate.
Maybe it's so maybe somebody's just so sinister that they want to control entire nations. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know them. And God, I hope I never meet them. But I mean, another speculation is people just lie. People are childish in many ways, insecure, fearful, even maybe of the millions that we outnumber the elite. I mean, millions to one. Be terrified. And
I
make
get
sure
you.
to tell a big lie, make sure they don't find me.
I get you because you'll be in a big trouble then.
Yeah, right.
I mean, you can see what they did with the people who got leaked in the Epstein files. They're all gone now. Where are you from, by the way?
I am from Texas.
Oh, cool. I am from India.
Nice, man. I've never been to that part of the
Actually,
earth. I'm
yeah,
well
it will
traveled,
be
but
pretty good.
India is still on the bucket list.
Well, if I tell you the ground reality of my country, it's actually quite horrible to live here because you see the AQI of my city. What is the AQI of your city? First, tell me that.
Say that again. Come again.
What is the AQI of your city where you're living right now?
Oh, like the population?
No, no. AQI is like the air quality index.
Oh, oh man. Yeah, that's a good question. Let me check.
You can just search it on the Google. You will get it.
Absolutely. Dude, I'd be nowhere without the internet.
Yeah.
It is 20, it looks like it says 25 bits per unit. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay.
It's good.
That is
It's good,
considered.
yeah.
Yeah, that is considered a very good range. The city where I'm living is the AQI is above 200 and no action is being taken.
Oh, really?
And 200 is it's like still like I live in a hilly region, so 200 it is still like a considered a good thing overall India because if you go to the polluted cities, like if you go to the New Delhi, if you go to Mumbai, their AQI is often it goes above 700, even sometimes up to 1000 during the peak season.
Sorry to hear that, man.
Yeah, the government here is actually very corrupt.
I was
Like
gonna
they
say
have given like they
you gotta wear a really good gas mask for that stuff.
yeah, thank you. But like the government here is like actually very corrupt. Even the old monuments like you see on the Taj Mahal, you must have heard of the Taj Mahal.
Of course. Classic.
Taj Mahal, the Qutub Minar, even the many like temples, ancient temples, they are not been taken care of. Their buildings are getting wear off. Just one natural disaster will come and all the monuments will just go away like that only because they're not been taken care of.
And imagine, instead of funding a space program, they actually put all that money into us and society and civilization.
Yeah,
What a
just wait
different
a minute,
place,
Anthony.
you know? Oh yeah, sorry, man. You gotta go, Freddie. I always stay. You can check out anytime you like. You can never leave.
Uh, Actually, I had a phone call, so I just had to go for a while.
Oh, you good, man.
Yeah, so what I was saying that the infrastructure here and the corruption is like too much in this country. That's why when I grow up, I just want to leave. I'm currently studying for college.
That's great, man. Hopefully not
I just want to
astrophysics.
get no, not astrophysics. I'm studying computer science.
What was that? What kind of science?
Computer science, even AI and
Great,
coding and all
man.
sorts of stuff.
Yeah, it's a great field.
Yeah,
A lot of good
like it
friends of
is
mine
very much.
are computer scientists, for sure.
Oh, cool. Like it is very much required in the modern world because everything is being run on the machines and all. AI is taking up the jobs, man. But I was saying,
Yeah, I mean, hopefully they don't cut the power because it'd be really easy to stop society. But I hear you. Definitely the hot button. Don't get me wrong.
yeah.
I'm kind of a jack of all trades as an architect. I like to just learn what I can. You know, I'm pretty autodidactic and can teach myself, playing several different instruments and teaching myself French
Oh,
now,
you
which
play you play instruments. I am also like very much into music.
nice, man. Yeah, I mean, I'd say I'm probably the best at clarinet and piano, but drums, bass,
Oh,
guitar, saxophone, trumpet, all woodwind and brass except flute. I can't do.
damn, you know a lot of instruments. Like I know guitar and I can sing a little bit. That's it.
Nice, me too. Actually, make some pretty good flat
Yeah,
earth bangers if I do say so myself. Non-AI
that will be a
music.
very good. That will
It'll
be
be a
like a
thing,
very good
man. They'll be
idea.
like, "Holy crap, he's not using AI."
Yeah, that is going to be in a couple of few years. That is going to be a thing. So, like, now coming to the point, I will just like to know what arguments did you felt compatible to believe that Earth is flat?
Well, I have a really simple one for you, right?
Yeah, go
It's
on.
called a logical syllogism, right? Premise, conclusion, right? The first premise is we're told that the Earth's surface, a globe, we're told that the Earth's surface is 70 to 75% water, correct?
Yes, yes. Yeah, go on.
Absolutely, right? And science and physics and the dynamics of water tells us that when at rest, water finds and seeks its own level, right? It's flat. In fact, if you look at the word level in English, it's it's a mirror word, right? There's actually a fancy word for it, but I forget it right now. But you can do Level. And if you flip it backwards, it's perfectly horizontal. It says level again, right? But it's flat and level. That's the second premise, is that water is flat and level, no?
Yeah.
So if the Earth's surface is a majority water and water is flat and level when seeking at rest, then the Earth is not a globe because you can't have a 72% flat globe. Simple flat Earth is. However,
Could you repeat? I couldn't hear you.
yeah, sorry, man. I was cutting out a little bit.
Yeah.
I was saying you can't have a 72% flat globe. And that's how easy flat Earth is. Excuse me. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
That would be the easiest, right? Is that, well, the majority of Earth's surface is water. Water dynamically shows us that it's flat and level at rest. Therefore, the Earth is not curving. Now, again, that doesn't magically tell me what shape a lake is. It doesn't magically tell me where I am or how the sun works or how the moon works. But it does mean it's not a globe, which is probably why they
So
had
you,
to reinforce it at such an early age. Because
so
the
what do
first
you
years
say
of our
about all
lives.
the?
Oh, yeah, go ahead, man.
Okay. No, you go ahead first. I'll let you complete.
Oh, no, I'm just saying, because the first stages of our life, right? Actually, we kind of believe in both, right? Or at least until we're told that it's a globe, then we start believing in a globe. But children actually are really great at experiencing and finding their level. You know, they have to do it to walk. And um, you know, it's just interesting because they've done psychological studies where they basically ask children, you know, and for a while they do kind of believe in both, right? They experience the earth horizontal and they'll tell you, oh yeah, you know, if I drop this, you know, it'll flatten right here. Or if I roll this ball, when will it stop? Right. And, you know, of course they can point out that when it's flat and level, you know, anyway, there's a range of things they do for these tests, but you know, maybe that's why it's reinforced at such an early age too.
I have a question for you.
Absolutely, man.
Yeah. So like, there was this like this has been done by many people, but I'll just give you an example. There was this Portuguese sailor called Ferdinand Magellan. So what he did was he started from a place in Portugal. He started to sail in a straight line, and after a certain period of time, now if Earth was flat, he would simply have fallen off after a certain period into space or something. But after a certain period of time, he came back to the same position he started. After he went on in a straight line, he came back to the same position. So doesn't that imply that Earth has to be spherical? Because if Earth was flat,
Well,
he would simply have fallen down.
What did he actually
well,
do?
yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. If I assumed and I was taught a globe since I was 5 years old, that story kind of makes sense, right? Like, oh yeah, you know, you can't, if you just keep going straight, you'd have to fall off or you at least meet the edge of a lake, right? But in this
Yeah.
case, did he actually go in a straight line or did he just follow his compass, east or west?
He, I mean, in history books it was written he went in a straight line and then returned back to the same point, which is only
No,
possible
he
if
didn't.
Earth is
He had
spherical.
to stop. He had to
How
stop
would
at
you even
different
go in a
ports.
straight line without a compass? Sorry, Timo.
No, you're all right. No, I butted in. I was just saying he went to all these different ports, so he had to go to ports and then start his journey again. There's no such thing as going in a straight line.
But there are like many airplanes, like when they travel in a straight line, they come back to the
No, they
position they
don't.
started. So,
No, they don't.
so what?
Oh, they
They
Are
fly.
you
try,
sure about that?
right? But they
Yeah, they
have
fly to
headwinds, they've got
airports.
side winds.
Yeah.
They move
Oh,
around all the
sorry.
time, brother. Those planes that you're talking about, they don't get me wrong, they show you on the screen, right? That maybe it looks like you're going in a straight line or at least taking a route of some kind, right? But the plane is actually shifting a lot, right? I mean, not terribly, but under certain weather conditions, yeah. I mean, you could fluctuate a lot. Don't get me wrong, they still meet the land, and most planes, at least commercially, they actually require them to fly within a certain range of land just in case of an emergency landing. So, I mean, they fly within corridors, not actually straight lines. Some of those corridors, they go diagonally across the longitude and latitude. But what we're trying to tell you is they don't follow a map, they follow a compass, right? And this compass, actually, if you try to go in a straight line, you're going to start curving, right? You're going to realize that you're traversing within space. Especially if you know this very well if you've ever traveled with a compass. But like for instance, let's say I had a large magnet in my neighborhood and I got a compass out and I walked, I don't know, 100 kilometers right from this magnet. And I just followed it north. And so I go east or west. That east or west is going to be a circle, right? And I'm going to go all the way around that magnetic pole and come back to where I started. Now, that doesn't magically make my neighborhood a ball, nor does it mean I have to fall off, right? Because, well, maybe the neighborhood's really big.
So, like, if Earth is really flat, so why hasn't anyone reached onto its edge so far?
Actually, a lot of people have. Um, Shout out to Gus Grissom, one of the Apollo astronauts who, when they were doing the testing for like the moon landings, basically said, "Hey, man, this is a lemon." He's calling BS right on the whole project, and he died shortly after. His whole family, actually, it's quite gruesome. But people have tried to speak out. There's one Polish astronaut who actually blatantly in an interview, and I mean the guy is very old, I will say, and it is in Poland, but he does say no, space is fake and the Earth is flat. And he says it quite seriously, actually. So, I mean, there are people speaking up, and there's you and me starting to question the globe, right? We're the ones actually even whistleblowing on this, right? Going, hey, look at the information, guys. Look outside.
Oh, yeah, maybe not him. Maybe not the other guy, but
Oh,
definitely
yeah.
you.
Very true. Some people are scared. They just
Yeah,
want to go to work.
okay.
They just want to come home.
Yep.
Okay, so so if you believe that the Earth is flat and the space is not real, then what is real? What is there outside of the Earth if you believe space is not real?
Earth is real.
You, me, and the earth that we live on, brother. I see the same stars as you. I see the same sun, the same moon. That doesn't mean magically the stories of them being 93 million miles away and spinning in 11 different directions and vectors and speeds and doesn't make that all true.
Earth is the only place
It,
that
ca-
exists.
it, and how do you know that Earth is the only place that exists?
Well, it's the only
The only
place you
place
can
I've
go,
ever
right?
been. Exactly. You ever
Sorry?
Go
been
anywhere
to
else.
Mars, man?
I haven't gone to the Mars, but people have gone to Mars. They have even brought the sand from here. They have pictures of Mars.
No, they haven't. It's not even a
Got to
claim.
take their word for it. Yeah.
So how can you prove that they haven't gone there?
No, how can you prove they have gone? We don't have to prove a negative.
Yeah,
That's
there
true.
are
But I
pictures of
could
Mars
answer
in the
it.
space. If
You
you
know how
go
I
to
know they
like
didn't go to
any,
Mars?
sorry,
Because you can't. Well, the reason I was going to answer your question, but Timbo is right. You
yeah,
don't have to prove a negative.
Yeah, but
In
no.
this case, though, the reason I know that we didn't go to Mars is because we have gas pressure, and me and you are breathing wonderful air pressure right now. And I know that you can't have gas pressure next to a near vacuum, like the outer space vacuum that supposedly this Mars is in, without containment. It breaks gas law, not theory, law. And you'd have to be a science denier to, in fact,
I get
think.
you. I have,
You know what I mean?
You're not one of them, are you? Not a science denier.
Like the second law of thermodynamics, I'm sure you're familiar with computer science,
Yeah,
and
I'm familiar. Yeah, yeah.
I mean heat distribution. I mean that's all the game, you know. But of
So,
course,
like, whatever
thermodynamics
you're saying.
states.
Okay.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, go on. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying entropy, right? It's pretty
Okay.
simple. How are we breathing gas pressure?
Yeah, yeah. I know that.
Last time I checked, there's no container surrounding our globe.
Okay. I guess I'll have to go right now because I have time for my classes. So it was nice
That's
talking
all
to you
good,
all.
man.
Thank you.
Yeah, man. Come back anytime, man.
Hey, mate.
We'll be here.
Y'all
Yeah.
come back
Okay.
now.
Thank you.
What's happening, mate?
What up, Timbo?
How you been?
Been good, man. Been busy getting it all done, living life, and been
Yep.
great.
Yeah, me too,
How's the
man.
plumbing, man?
Yeah, good. Yeah, kicking goals, mate.
Let's see. Last time I talked to you, you just gotten your license.
Yeah. So now I've got well, builder's license and my plumbing.
Oh
So
yeah.
yeah,
Yeah. Let's see.
going
Yeah,
well.
take that.
Because over
Yeah.
here, like plumbing's like a protected trade. So plumbing and electrical. So only people with a
Same,
plumbing
yeah.
license can do plumbing. And if you do plumbing without a plumbing license, you go to court.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
As you should.
So we're yeah. Well, it's dangerous, right? You connect to the wrong
Dude.
water, and then you contaminate the drinking water, and people die. Then you're in trouble. Or you hook the sewer up to the storm water and pollute all the creeks and rivers with
That's
sewage,
tough.
and you're done.
I mean,
Have a gas
meanwhile, you got
leak, blow
Globies
someone up.
thinking rivers flow both ways.
Yep. Yeah. Gas leak, blow someone up, kill someone. You're liable. Manslaughter. So they've got to keep all the dummies out. So it's 6 years
Ain't it the
now.
truth?
So it's almost the same as
Dude, that's
getting
fantastic.
yeah, almost the same as getting your medical like general practitioner's license.
Yeah, I wish it didn't take going to a school sometimes though. Like, I mean, I guess in plumbing, I don't know how they do it over there, but you can learn pretty young age here in America, and you can basically have an apprenticeship, but you have to work with them
Yeah.
for like 15 years. But you can do like a trade school route and it's shorter, stuff like that. But yeah,
Yeah,
I
they
mean, I
do it
wish a
here.
lot
You
of
can
things
leave
could just,
early.
yeah.
Yeah, you can leave school early here. I think it's 16, and you can do an apprenticeship, which is 4 years. But then that's only to get your registration, and then you have to do all your advanced subjects to get your license. So you can be
Yeah,
a,
I had to
you know,
take 8 tests in total for my architectural license.
yeah, yeah.
The first
But
2 are just law. I mean, it's nuts.
I think architecture is different over there, isn't it? Like architects are like a general contractor, like they
It definitely
oversee
can be. You can do
construction.
design build, you can do everything.
Yeah. See, over here they just do drawings and come up with,
That must be nice.
yeah, and then the architect will come up with the design, and then they'll send the design to a drafts person, and then the drafts person will like engage a builder, and the builder will tell you whether it's possible or not.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I
So the
mean, I would say
builder
it's pretty
in the
integrated.
end.
I hire those people separately, or like, I have the
Yeah.
ones that are tried and true that I, immediately bring on board as soon as I find the client. It's more like a
Yeah.
horizontal style, you know. Yeah,
I
you
mean, there
have
are
to these days. There's
architects here with
too
a
many
builder's
things.
license, so yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't actually have to have a license to be a contractor here.
Oh, really?
In most places, yeah.
So we have to
As soon as
have.
you're like in the middle of a downtown city, yeah, of course you have to be insured. But I don't know if you have to be necessarily licensed or go to school at all.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, we have to go through a vetting process. So as you're applying for your license, you have to submit scope of works, certain jobs that you've done, how you went about them. You get a portfolio together and show them how you're doing it, all the regulations, things like that. And then you sit an exam. And then to actually get your license, you have to have a certain amount of assets in case something goes wrong. This is on top of insurance. So you
Collateral.
can pay for it. Yeah. Yeah. So they know that if you start a big job, you can finish it, right? If something because it's all about making sure the trades get paid underneath you as well.
Yeah,
So it's
overlooked in the
a bit
States,
of a
unfortunately.
process. Yeah.
They hire just about anybody. And they're like, hey, you just came
Yeah.
across this line. You want to work?
Yeah, construction's
Unfortunately,
pretty heavily regulated here.
I wish I was here because I bet you guys get better construction over there.
You'd think so, right? But I think they take a lot of cash payments, right? To let a
Right.
few things slide. Yeah, we're having some troubles at the moment with dodgy builders, home builders, and so they have to get their work signed off by a property surveyor. So at each stage, they got to make sure they got to go through all the engineering drawings and make sure all the engineering's correct. Now they're just signing shit off, and then we've got these guys that go through and do third-party independent inspections, and they make videos about it and everything. And man, there's so much crap going on at the moment.
Corruption sets in. And we got the same thing
Yeah,
here, but it's you get a lot of complainers, I guess. And the fact that you get sued and liable so much that people don't tend to try and mess around like that. I mean, don't get me wrong, they up the price by 50% just because they can, but they
yep,
still do a good job, you know?
yep.
But the
Bit harder
houses,
to sue
man, oh man.
people over
The
here.
residential is not regulated whatsoever in most cases.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's where we're having problems. Residential building, like dwellings, single dwellings.
Yep. And you don't even have to be like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I do like the freedom that anybody can just build a one-story house and they're allowed to on their land, but at what cost?
Yeah. Well, here you need to apply to be an owner builder. You need to put in an application to be an owner builder. And you got to make sure all your insurances are in place and stuff like that. And you have to
That
run the
makes sense.
site to OH&S standards as well. So you're liable, right? Anyone who comes on your site, they're your responsibility. And if you haven't done it before, and you're just a mum and dad, just trying to save some money, sometimes it can cost you money. Someone trips over on your site. Oh, you didn't have the fencing done properly. You didn't,
Oh
there's
shit.
so much. Yeah, out of control a bit. Like treating everyone like they're dumb, right? You can't have a hole here because if someone comes on the land, they might trip over it. So, well, what the fuck's he doing on my land? Yeah, he's trespassing,
We shouldn't have been there.
and the cunt's gonna sue me. So ridiculous. Fencing wasn't adequate, so that guy that was trying to rob your house was is suing you. Yeah, what?
Oh no.
Crazy.
I heard this one where apparently a guy was like stuck in a garage or something, and he sued the family because they were like on vacation, and he like lived off ketchup packets or something. I was like, dude, you owe me for the ketchup
Yeah,
packets.
yeah, and the rent.
Oh, that would have been good, right? Actually, rent since you
Yeah,
were there and I was on vacation was totally like $26,000 a day.
yeah, like an Airbnb. Yeah. We even fed you ketchup.
Please leave a great review.
Yeah, their justice system's kind of backwards, you know.
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah, it supports the wrong people.
It's a political agenda for sure. You know, people feel like they're suddenly like, you know, doing something right for society. And I think in some cases, sure, that, you know, justice is served, I think, in unique ways. But most of the time, it's just like patting each other on the back or, oh, this friend was in college with me and we don't like these
Yeah,
people. So, you know,
let's make a law that makes these people poor.
yeah.
Well, let's give this guy. I'm going to get into politics, and then I'm going to give this guy I was at uni with. I'm going to give him a contract, a major millions and millions of dollar contract for the roads. And then when I retire, I'm going to be on the board of that company. I don't have to do anything, but he's going to pay me a nice
Exactly.
salary in my retirement. Fucking criminal.
And all it is fear, man. Fear and trying to survive in this construct that we've unfortunately created, and it's bad.
Yeah, it is bad. You know, like it's starting to show now that the banking system just doesn't work. You know, when we make more money now, but we're poorer.
Oh, I'm sorry, your dollar's
Poorer
worth
than.
less because I printed more. Well, who told you to do that?
Yeah, why'd you do that, you dickhead? Oh, because we spent too much money last year. Well, stop spending money. Not your money to spend.
It's your unborn children. And that is where it gets weird, man. I've definitely looked into money myself, and um, you know, it's just so backwards. You know, it is actually working perfectly and designed. You know, it's actually a well-tuned machine, and it even says all the instructions on the Monopoly money. And it's funny, it's even coded in the same colors as Monopoly because they're denominations. You know, and there's a reason why we have all the same words. Like I can freeze your bank account because it's the law of water. It's the UCC, the Uniform Commercial Code. You know, and
Yeah.
they actually abide to it. And it's if you actually know what you're doing, like I do write off most of my business taxes. Like, I mean, I think I pay like $2 and then like a $15 franchise tax in Texas. But I mean, like when
Oh
I work for the
yeah.
school, they definitely take money, you know, right? But for my business, I mean, I've definitely gone around it in most cases by actually just going, look, you know, I zeroed out. What are you going to do about it? Oh, you're good,
Yeah.
you know, and it's
Yeah.
accepted, you know.
They've started to
And you,
crack down
yeah,
on family trusts over here. So I don't know
yeah,
what we're gonna do.
they're cracking down. Is it a public trust or private trust? Can you even make a private
No,
trust in any?
it's a private trust. Yeah, so it's a family trust, and what it does is you divvy the amount of money you make into family members, and you can buy property through the family trust, and then people who are in that trust can get loans through that family trust. So the
Oh
government's
yeah,
tracking
yeah.
down on stuff. It's a tax avoidance, but look, it's legal, so everyone does it. Anyone who owns a business, right? The way to minimise
Exactly.
tax, it's legal.
And
So
capital gains tax and all these ridiculous taxes, you know.
yeah, capital gains tax is up around 30%. Like so you
Oh,
you
yeah.
you you buy a house, you renovate it, right, and then you sell it without living in it. 30% of that profit that you made goes straight to the government, capital gains tax. Or you can move into it for 12 months, and then it becomes your primary property, and you don't pay any tax at all.
Exactly.
But they've cracked down on negative gearing.
In
Negative
Texas, they
gearing's
won't
hard.
check, but I'd imagine in
Yeah.
Australia they probably check. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. And as soon as that
Texas, they're
sale
like, yeah,
goes
we'll take
in,
his word for it.
yeah. There's also you can buy. Used to be they're cracking down on this too. You can buy rental properties and make it look like they're making a loss. You don't pay any taxes on it, and then it just increases in value
Yeah.
and becomes like a more expensive asset without actually doing anything. So they're cracking down on that too. So now
Dang, they're taking all the good stuff.
now any money that you earn from rent, you have to justify where it's all gone, and whether your property has increased in. They're fucking screwing us over at the moment. I think there's going to be some riots over here.
Revolution. No.
Yep.
I mean,
I think so. Everyone's
non-violently,
voting.
of course.
Yeah, well, it seems like the whole country's lost the plot, and like people call them far right, but just like a nationalist kind of party. They've become a favourite party at the moment. Called One Nation. They want to put a hold on immigration, which everyone's pretty happy with. Putting a hold on immigration at the moment is way too much. That's why the house prices have gone up so much.
I like how every country is just kind of like, hold up, everybody stop.
Yeah, and other things like so we have a lot of gas and oil and uranium and like we're very resource rich here, but we pull the gas out of the ocean, like below the ocean, and we sell it. Well, a company from Japan mines it. They don't pay any tax, and then we buy it back off them. Refined.
I heard about that.
And it's like, so we sell more gas than Norway does. Norway or Denmark? Norway, I think it is, right? And they make billions and billions and billions of dollars a year on their gas. And we make zero. It's
When you
fucking
guys should just be
retarded.
getting stimulus, from it.
Australia could be the richest country in the world, by far. Because we've got a small population, we're high in resources. The second most amount of gold has come out of Australia. I think it's US, maybe third, US, Africa, South Africa, I think it was, and then Australia, and then we've got uranium we've been selling, and then iron ore, which has been selling to China for decades. Got a huge meat industry, huge wheat industry, huge lumber industry, which we cut down and ship off to Indonesia, and then we buy it back. They shut down all the mills because they wanted to get to this net zero targets, shit like that. So there's no manufacturing here anymore. It's all just gone offshore. Makes everything really expensive. It's just a disaster, mate.
I heard a little bit about that with Australia crisis about the 90s and how, like, I guess, like,
The war
the
channel.
crocodile boom didn't work out.
Yeah, we had zero debt in the 90s. Zero debt.
No chains. They're like, oh, gotta slap some chains on.
Yep. Everyone's getting too rich. Make them poor again. Great, you could send dad. Dad would go to work. Mum would stay home. Go on a holiday every year. 2 cars in the driveway. Nice big house. One on one salary.
Yeah.
We've got
I mean,
2
don't get me
people
wrong,
working
I'm
professional
blessed.
jobs, still struggling. Like doesn't make any
Yeah, but I
sense.
do wish I made enough to just let my wife be, stay at home, if she wanted to. She's a hairstylist, so
Yeah.
kind of a free spirit, but
Yeah.
and she works because she wants to, and she, gets a
Yeah, get
significant
out of the
amount of
house
time
for a
off
bit.
too, and
Yeah.
great mom. I couldn't ask for a better life, but no, I
I
can
didn't know
also
you had
agree that,
kids.
yeah, I got a 12-year-old and a 4-year-old.
Awesome.
Don't you have kids too, Timbo?
Yeah, we got 4.
Nice. Dang. I gotta
2
catch
girls, 2
up.
boys.
Lucky.
I think I'd be maybe a bit older than you though. I'm 45.
Yeah. And I'm 36.
Yeah. There's always time, mate.
Yeah. Just
There's
taking
another
it one day
couple
at a
out there.
time, man. Goes by fast. It really does get faster and faster.
Yeah. More kids, and then we can have flat Earth kids, and
Exactly.
there'll
Oh my
be
gosh,
more of
me
us.
and my oldest every other day is like, "But what about this?" Like, and she's asking like some deep questions, like, "But why are we here?"
Yeah. Wow.
Well,
I don't know.
that's a good question. Let's think about that logically. Are we here? Yeah, yeah. Breathing, air pressure, yeah. You know, platinum level, yeah, definitely. Lake, oh,
Was it an accident? No.
huh? Somebody put us here? I
No.
don't know.
Ooh, that
And
would mean a creator.
she
You
brings
want
these
to
up,
talk about a
like,
creator, maybe?
it's actually kind of logical. Like, did somebody put us here? I'm like, damn, that's a good point. like, they like open up the firmament and we're like, here you go. All right, you
Yep.
guys don't hurt each other.
You guys go there. We'll put some dark people over there because it's a bit warmer and they can handle the sun a
Oh
bit
man,
better.
they're slapping each other. What are we gonna do?
Put the whiteys up where the snow is because, they can handle the cold a bit better.
Yeah, they're already pale. They'll blend in.
It's really strange, right?
I mean, kids are hilarious in that way too. Like, they'll just make me think about something differently. Like, man, I didn't even see it that way.
Yeah. Hello, Dubs.
Hello.
Hi, Jubbly.
How are you guys? How are you fine
Doing
gentlemen?
well.
Is that an attempt at an Australian accent?
Oh, I'm not doing Australian. I can only do the proper one.
English.
The proper.
British.
The proper one. You know.
But not like platter.
The proper one. I was just thinking about you, Lord Flatler. I thought I hadn't seen you around in forevers.
Oh, I'm here every day, listening nearly 24/7. Can't keep
Okay.
away. That usually I'm just looking at the live stream, making sure it's working, and just keeping busy with life. And thought I'd come in when I heard a couple of Indians. Like, what do you mean the Earth is flat? I was like, well,
Well,
since
Vishnu
nobody's
said
here.
it was. Vishnu said it was.
Right,
And
would
the
they
guy was
say
actually
that?
really receptive. There was like 3 of them though eventually. And there was 2 just spiraling out. One has definitely been here before, but the one guy, I guess he's in school for computer science, and he was asking the good questions, and he's super patient, So I always love when you kind of find that one that's just kind of willing to talk, and I find that it's usually like when there's like 5 people in here, just real chill, but it's a little more word. It happens more often, right? When there's just like 5 people in here, you can catch one, like when you're listening to the live stream and you come in, you know. Not that I'm being tactical, but you know, um, I hope he comes back. He's a great guy.
Y'all come back now, yeah.
Whole time I wanted to say thank you, come again, but I refrained. But yeah, how you guys been?
Pretty good. Busy. Been busy.
Busy is good. I know I've been
Busy in
teaching 2
Texas.
classes this summer. Super hot. I'm so glad I teach indoors.
Yeah, it's like 95 today. It is hot. It's hot here.
I live in opposite world at the moment. It's freezing here.
Oh, that's right. Must be a
Freezing.
globe.
Frozen.
Freezing. Are you
That
guys
was good. No G.
freezing?
Leave the G. Yeah. Silent G. Frozen.
Freezing.
Yeah. Very lazy accent.
So I'm totally into soccer now.
I think the whole world is at the moment.
No.
Yeah, I just
The
can't get into
Viking
it.
guy is so funny. No, it's just hilarious. That's kind of the only thing that got me into it. Just it's been hilarious. Super funny. Platter doesn't think he's human.
What Viking guy?
Now I gotta
Hey, you
look him
even
up.
heard the Viking guy? Look, I posted him in the side chat. Check the side chat. He's just like, look at him. You guys don't know the Viking guy? Oh my god.
Oh, Haaland.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy.
He's
Just
great.
shove
Here,
that
look.
guy.
So here, I'm gonna post
Dude,
this
he
one.
barely moved.
This has his best one. He kicked the soccer ball and it hit the guy in the head, the opponent, and then
It would have
ricocheted
knocked him
from.
out.
Well, no, but it made a goal. He made a goal from he kicked it. It hit like the opponent's head, and then it went into the goal.
Goal
And
by
then he,
violence.
it's great. It's pretty good.
He's my favorite player in the world.
Yeah, he's pretty good, and he's so he's funny. He's very very much a comedian, so I think that helps the charm, you know.
That's hilarious. Everybody's been talking about the World Cup, and I see all these T-shirts, and I'm like, what's going on? I always forget, like, oh yeah, there's probably something going on TV.
Yeah,
Dang,
he
in
got
Houston? That's close.
hit in his private parts a couple times. I think somebody kicked him in between his legs, and then the ball hit him there a couple times.
He's not
I just saw the
human.
video clips of it, and they like do repeat in slow motion. And he's got these funny faces. Oh, and he drinks raw milk. I don't know if some of you guys are into that.
Hoorah.
Yeah, we can't buy it here.
Raw
Yeah, we're
milk?
not allowed.
Fucking out. Yeah. Got to be pasteurized.
In
Gotta go
Australia
outside the
too?
city limits for that.
What's that?
So wait. Pasteurizes, what do they do? That's just like cooking it? Do they cook it to like
Yeah,
get
they
rid of
superheat it. Yeah.
germs and
Yeah.
stuff? Or like bacteria? So what would happen to us if we drank raw milk? We're gonna get like
Become raw.
They were selling it in health stores, but they had to label it as bath milk.
bath.
Yeah, like a bath.
Real attack. We don't sound like
I
that.
think those are two different bath. The bath milk, yeah.
Oh.
So wait a second, bath
Bath.
milk. So what are you supposed to do? Take a bath with it, or like what does that mean, bath milk? What does that mean?
Apparently, but
Well, just
and
so
then
they can
people who
sell
wanted
it,
to, yeah, just so they can sell it.
We're not drinking it. We're bathing in it.
Is it so? It's not. So I have to go to like a farm, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. And even then, that they won't want to sell it to you unless you like buy a large quantity. Darn Texans and their capitalism.
I get my raw milk. Is that how they all sound?
Some of them. It's even worse. Hey, you
On a
come
piece of
back now,
straw
you
or something
hear?
like that. Straw hanging out the
Yes.
mouth, cowboy hat, flannelette
Dude, for
shirt.
years. I thought there was an L in straw. I
Straw.
said straw. Straw. It's a
Straw.
straw, man. I should be going to bed. Well, it was great talking to you guys.
Yeah, you
Good
too, mate.
night.
Catch you guys later.
I don't know. Canada's playing Houston. Canada's only got
Cowboys, they
one
won.
team. Who did? Canada?
Yeah.
Who did
I
they
believe
play
they made it
against?
through. Well, they made it through to the last 16, didn't they? They played first round of knockouts in 32. I think that are they playing now? Are they?
Hold on. I know my mom sent me the RSF. What is RSF? Which country is that? RSF. RSF. South Africa. So they beat South Africa. Republic of South Africa. That's what that is. Well, it looked like a tight game. It was 1-0. So now Canada is going to play Morocco. Let's see. Maybe I should- uh, They're playing Morocco. They beat South Africa. Yeah. I think I might bet on a game. There's the Viking in Brazil. I'm gonna bet against that one, maybe. Why not?
I had my mic open and I was talking.
Yeah, I wondered what happened to you. I figured out maybe, potty break or
I
something.
was talking for the last 3 minutes.
Oh yeah? What'd you say?
Give me a sec. I'm just in the supermarket. Be back in like 1 minute.
Okay.
Yeah, I was talking to you about betting. Like I said, never bet against Brazil.
No.
But but I was thinking they're probably paying if is it Norway? Does he play for Norway, Haaland?
Yeah.
Yeah, they'd
Yeah, but the
probably
odds
be
will be
paying
better. No,
what
the odds
three
will be
three
huh?
dollars fifty or something like that.
What?
$3.50, something like that.
What are you
To
talking
win.
about?
That's what. Is that the odds?
I
The
don't know what
odds?
the odds are. I haven't looked. I mean, I don't really I don't know what the odds are, but I was thinking if they're not favored, then if they do win, you get a higher pay, right? Payout.
Yeah, yeah, and they would
So
be the underdogs. Yeah.
yeah, so I figured, uh, you know, I don't know. Do you bet on anything?
Uh, kind of. Not really, but
Occasionally.
I have a I have a little sports bet account. But I always just keep like $100 in there or something like that.
Right.
but I bet on 4 soccer games so far. Just like I just put in like $10 here, $15 here, $20 there. You know, just little ones, but mostly I bet on the AFL, the Aussie rules football, our
Mm-hmm.
our football, which the season goes for 25 weeks, so keeps everyone in Victoria busy for winter. I'd bet on that, and then during the summer I just leave the account as it is, and then when the footy starts again, I have some little bets. I do 1 bet a week. That's it. Much of a
That's
gambler.
yeah.
I had a friend who used to bet a lot of money. Yeah, he lost it all. He made a lot, lost a lot. Did some stupid shit,
So,
lost it all.
how long has like sports betting and stuff been legal in Australia? 'Cause it's crazy how
Uh,
big it is in the United States now.
yeah, maybe. Well, the horse racing and all that's always been legal here.
Yeah. But like on the
Yeah.
phones and
Oh, on the phones, maybe the last 15 years, 20 years.
oh well, because I don't know the exact time, but it really opened up in the last 5 years, I'd say, here in the United States.
Yeah, with the
It's
apps.
huge, dude. Yeah, it's crazy,
Yeah,
and
it's just so
like
easy, man.
the advertisement, I would say 80% of advertisements on any platform are some kind of pharmaceutical or sports or betting. Like that, it's huge. The
Oh,
industry
we're
is
not
huge.
allowed to. Yeah, it's illegal to advertise pharmaceuticals in Australia.
Yeah, there's only 2 countries in the world it is legal, actually. United States and New Zealand, I believe.
On New Zealand, really? I wouldn't have thought they would have.
Yeah, those are the only 2 countries that it's legal to advertise directly to the consumer.
And they're not allowed to advertise gambling during the sports games
Really?
because they have kids watching,
Hmm.
and then the kids start saying, "Oh, what are the odds for this team to beat this team?" And they start talking about it when they're young. Oh, they're paying $3 to win and stuff like that. So they banned it during the games.
Interesting. I mean, that's good.
Yeah, it's good.
Horrible,
Yeah,
horrible activity for kids to do.
yeah. They should ban it all. Ban advertising for it
Anybody?
altogether.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, I
mate.
would agree. But
But who am
you
I?
know, unlike these like actual physical brick and mortar casinos and physical games and stuff, just the amount of gray area for odds and stuff to be played with. Not so much on the sports betting, just the regular casino in your pocket type situation. Like it just sounds like it'd be too easy to be manipulated with all this software.
Yeah, yeah. How do you know what's going on, right?
Yeah, exactly. Like, you know,
No one
I'm not
wins,
proud of.
right? And you
Yeah,
wouldn't know it.
yeah. I work a little bit in the gambling industry. But not proud of it, but that's how I'm paying my bills right now.
So
But
does Dubs.
Yeah, man, it's everybody having casinos in their pockets. That's crazy.
Hello, guys.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello. How are you? Like, are you a man?
How are you? Sorry?
Nothing. What are you guys discussing about?
We were just talking amongst us about gambling and stuff like that, but we're welcome to Flat Earth.
Thank you. I have been here before. I have had debates with people, so just thought I'll have a discussion with someone who is willing to forward this topic.
Hey, go for it, man. You got some questions?
Yes, I do have some questions for the people, those who believe in the flat Earth theory. So first of all, I would like to ask about you, like what is the base evidence on which you believe that Earth is flat?
You want to take it away, Boogie Woogs?
With Timbo, I'm actually at work right now. No, still gonna be here for a couple more hours. And might get caught up.
Okay. No worries. Yeah. So what it is? What did you ask? The main evidence?
Sorry?
Did you say the main evidence for why we believe the Earth's flat?
Yeah, I just want to know your arguments. Why do you believe that Earth is flat? Are you one of them?
Okay. Yeah, I am. Yeah. So
Yeah.
well, to start with, it looks that way, so that's just a start, right? So we always observe the Earth to be a flat, non-rotating surface. We don't measure any movement that's claimed from the globe, and it's practically used. So any practical sense is used as a flat, non-rotating surface, and it measures that way. So long distances over water with a laser measure no deviation from the laser. That's
I
why
have a
we think
very
the Earth is
solid
flat.
answer for that.
Yep. Go ahead.
Yeah. So, like, you were saying that you don't observe any deviation on the Earth. Well,
Yep.
like, let me give you an analogy. For example, you take a very large balloon, you take a hot air balloon, and you make an ant circle it. So, my question is that will that ant see any deviation? No, right?
If the ant has a laser and he knows the size of the balloon, he can measure that balloon is curving, right?
No, but like when the ant will walk on that balloon, its size is
Yep.
very small for it to measure any curvature or deviation in that sense.
Yeah, but they've given us a size, right? So from that size,
Yeah,
we
so
can work out. Yeah, we can work out that over 10 miles, there's a 66-foot drop of curvature from your position. So, and then if you want to go 20 miles from your position, it's almost 300 feet deviation from horizontal. So these things are measurable and should be observable, right? Because
no,
you
if you
at the
go
moment
just the
you're just making an argument. Oh, it does look flat, but it should look flat, right?
but like if you go just the observation, then our size is like very small in comparison to the circumference of Earth. That's why when we travel for any certain distance,
Yeah, I just
that
told you.
distance appear to be flat.
I just told you how much of a deviation it should be, right?
How did you know that?
Are you gonna
That
ignore
was
that?
deviation.
Yeah.
No, I'm asking how do you know that that much deviation is there?
Well, you can use a laser. You can what you do, set it up. Let's use a lake, right? Set it up on a lake at 2 meters. Level it out, and at 27 miles, we receive the laser on the other side of the lake, where there should almost be
Okay.
400. Where there should almost be 400 feet of curvature. So the laser should be 400 feet in the air. But they
But
pick it
that
up on
doesn't
the
happen. You
laser.
are saying that doesn't happen on Earth, right?
So they pick it up, they detect the laser at 2 meters on the other side of the lake. No deviation.
Okay. Okay, I
Yeah.
get you. Then okay, then let me explain this. Then, like when there was a Portuguese sailor named Ferdinand. I don't remember his name. It was Fernandez or
Sorry, can
something.
you
I don't remember.
sorry, can you speak a little bit slower? I'm Australian.
Okay. So
Yeah.
there was this
Finding it hard to
Portuguese
understand.
sailor named. Yeah, I
Yeah.
understand you.
Yeah.
There was this Portuguese sailor named Ferdinand Magellan. So what he did
There was
was
a what?
in 16th century,
Slow
a
down, guy. You're
Portuguese sailor.
speaking too fast. You're speaking too
Yeah.
fast. Slow down.
Okay, okay. So there was this Portuguese sailor named Ferdinand Magellan. This much is
Portuguese
okay, right?
sailor named Magellan. Yeah, okay, yes,
Slow
that's right.
down. Yeah, a little more.
Okay, so like this guy was like really into exploring the sea and all. So like what he did in the 16th century, he started from a point in Portugal and he traveled in a straight line. After a
No, he
certain
didn't.
period, if how do you know that? How do you know that?
Because if you want to, if you want to learn something, so look up. So just type in Google Magellan's um, uh, journey map. Type that in,
Okay,
and then post what you find in the chat of where he actually went.
okay, okay. Let me just do that.
Yeah, because you can't go in a straight line on a boat.
Why can't you go in a straight line in a boat? You can, I guess.
How do you know you're going straight?
You just go in a straight line.
You can't do that, dude. It's you've got currents and winds and things like that, right? So you need to correct to something. So you got a compass. Compass points north. If you want to stay on a direct route, you have to keep on correcting to the compass because you get blown off course. Currents take you sideways, like all sorts of things. You can't go in a straight line on a boat. Doesn't work like that.
Kind of makes sense. Okay.
Did you find Magellan's route?
I actually did.
You put it in the chat.
Yeah, but it was not in a straight line.
Where? Where's Magellan's route? Sorry, I'm eating a Toblerone as well. Did you know that Toblerone represents the mountains in Switzerland? I only just found that out.
I don't. Just wait a minute. I have a call.
Yeah. All right. Have you got Magellan's map? Oh, it's Toblerone. So delicious. There you go. It's in the chat. Platter posted it. Does that look like a straight line to you?
It's the chewy stuff in there.
Oh yeah, but the chocolate's so good. The quality of the chocolate's so nice.
And chewy.
Never
The
even
chewy
heard
part.
Yeah.
heard this word before. Toblerone.
Yeah,
Toblerone. You've
it's
never had a Toblerone?
yeah, you have.
Never
It's
even heard of it.
yeah, you've seen it. He's seen it. He just
Oh,
doesn't
bloody
know.
hell.
You've seen
I
it.
like
It's
it
like
when
in a
those
triangle.
when those nougat bits get stuck in your teeth and you can still taste the Toblerone for like half an hour later. Is our Indian friend still in here? Hello, sir. Are you there? Maybe Platter. Maybe he realised, oops, Magellan didn't go in a straight line. I need to rethink my argument.
You know what you're talking about now. Swiss chocolate. Gotcha.
Yeah, that's right. So, I just recently found out that the triangles represent the Swiss Alps.
That tracks.
Timbo, come on now.
What? Seriously? Very sheltered person I am. Yes, Platter looking into Toblerone conspiracy theories.
Toblerone. Toblerone.
Toblerone.
Toblerone.
Toblerone.
Toblerone.
I ain't never heard no Toblerone before.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry about the accent.
Toblerone.
I wonder how it
Oh, I
is
don't
pronounced.
mind
Is
that.
that how it's pronounced, Judge?
Yeah, it's exactly
Toblerone.
Toblerone.
No, I don't think so. Just fine.
Toblerone.
Toblerone.
Toblerone. Can't believe we lost that dude because of Platter's Magellan map.
You blew his
Yeah,
mind.
he had so much energy, man. He was so fast, and you just tuck it out so quick.
I wonder if he's ever been in the ocean to say you just go straight.
No.
He's probably never been in the ocean.
Point a Toblerone in front of you and follow the Toblerone.
Yeah.
And you'll come back right back to where you were before.
And you'll definitely go to the Alps. She'll have to go up and then down.
2026 and they still think you can go straight and end up back where you were. 2026 and they even think you can go straight for some reason.
Toblerone.
Now, I've done a lot of trips across like desert, bushland, you guys might call them prairies, but you don't call them prairies. And you could deviate off, say you're following a track, right? And then you can deviate off that track and you think you're heading in a certain direction. And then when you get out of the car and you check, you're actually in totally the opposite direction you thought you were heading.
Yo,
Did
guys,
you make
what up?
this? G'day, mate. Hello. Love it when people come in, say hello, and don't say anything. Hi, guys. Hi. Silence.
Or when they repeat that process 3 times and then leave. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello.
I'm just here to practice my greeting in English. That was
Yeah.
leave.
Yeah, you know, this could be a difficult conversation to learn English. Sure, you want to try?
Definitely. Definitely not a beginner's room.
I'm still standing. By myself.
Hello, hello.
What's up, dog?
Hello, Michael. What's up?
So you believe the Earth is flat or what?
I that speaking. I not speak.
The chicken, bro.
Right, shoppers, what's going on?
$2.56.
Oh, nice.
Are we playing the prices right?
I don't think the price is going to be right for a prune trage. But anyways, we'll see in a second. Or punny trage.
Price is wrong, Bob.
Well, that's up to him.
Price is wrong, bitch.
Yeah, so on the other channel, when you went to your meeting, it wasn't you, it was AJ, wasn't
it wasn't me. Did have a meeting, but I didn't tell anyone about it, so must be AJ.
Yeah, on the other channel there was one, number 23, and he was telling us about ships going over the curve, and he told us how he calculated. Then AJ dipped out, had to go to a meeting, and he goes, then you grab your telescope and you have a look. And I questioned him how he ascertained the distance to his where his ship was, and he had a little spiral out, and then he left, and there was this other dude, E, but I can't remember what his name was, started yapping and said, yeah, it's hard to get a decent conversation out of some of them. I cracked up laughing, and then about we're just having a yap. The next thing, 23 comes back in. I'm a real man, and you should do this. And he had a right meltdown. And I was just like, nah, dude.
I'm a real boy.
That's what I said. Oh, man.
yeah, I caught that on the stream earlier. It's hilarious.
Yeah, that cracked me up, dude. That was funny. He just came out of left field. He just jumped straight in. You should have done this, and you should have done that, and I'm a real man. That just broke me. I didn't know whether to piss myself laughing or cry.
That's hilarious.
And his tone even had like some inquisitiveness to it. Like it wasn't a very confident statement. It's like, I'm a real man. It was.
If you could imagine someone chugging a gallon of soy and then saying I'm a real man, that's what it felt like to me. Here's a cup of almond milk and some coconut biscuits. You'll be right, little fella.
I'm a real man. The earth is a globe. I'm a real man. The earth is a globe.
I should have ripped it into him, eh? Did you stand in the mirror and practice that before you hopped on? So apparently both myself and AJ now are ultra aggressive, and AJ's just a dumbass and he doesn't know how to have a conversation. So Stupid wanted to talk to me. I talked to him and he had a meltdown. Oh, what do you do? Like, seriously, I'm going to have to just put a big fluffy suit on and run around and give these kids cuddles so they feel better. Like, here's your little blankie. Here's your soft fluffy pillow. Here's your warm cup of soy milk. Here's a couple of cookies. I'll take the crayons off you so you won't eat them. I'm sorry.
Does the place feel safe enough? We can continue.
Yes. Don't worry, I'll tell AJ to turn the volume down, and I'll turn mine off, and you'll still hear me.
It's wild, man. I mean, you're a little loud, but that's just how you are. But I don't get the aggressiveness that everybody's always crying about.
Because it's normal. You're used to it, and it's just like, oh yeah, that's just normal. That's him. But those that don't just go, oh wow, he's ultra aggressive. He's going to jump through the screen and bite me. Well, no, I do have lunch. I don't need to be biting people. They probably don't taste nice anyways.
And it's also just, let's reach for anything I can to distract the conversation.
Yeah.
Avoid me having to answer the question.
When logic fails, cope. Yep, 100%. But no, I remember number 23. Was it 23 squared or something like that? His name was. He'll keep. Next time I snag hold of him, I'll continue our conversation. Right. You told me about your ships going over the horizon, how you calculated the distance. Welcome, Carlos. How's it going, mate? Okay, you're free to go.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to tone that down. How's it going, mate? 'Cause that was
Bit too
really,
aggressive.
really, yes. Actually, one of your softer deliveries of.
Well, darling, does this sound good? How's it going, mate? Or is that too soft? Actually, I better not do
I
that.
think,
I'll probably get a few offers.
yeah, that's what I was about to say. We went past soft, wound up in limp.
Well, actually, Timbo will back this up. In consideration of the language that I usually use, I am being quite soft at the moment. So, my favourite four-letter C word I haven't used in a long time in Discord, but that would describe the majority of the knuckleheads that we get in here. And I'd put the word shit in front of it too. Because that's most of them are. That's, yeah, anyways.
Like that word is different in Australia than everywhere else. Well,
Yeah.
maybe not Europe and stuff.
We're the only ones that can say
Like,
it and it sounds good.
Yeah. Y'all just kind of like replace the word dude or guy. He's a silly guy. He's a dopey guy.
It's one of those words that has multiple meanings, and it's just all based on the delivery.
Yeah. Except for here, it doesn't matter how you deliver it.
Oh, we just had two drop in at the same time. Welcome for those that just dropped in. You've just landed in 24/7 Flat Earth Discord. Please tell us if you're a flat earther. Tell us if you're a ball believer. Or run away. I'm good with that.
Tell us if you like balls. Or don't tell us. We don't care. Some guy called Matrix in here thinks we live on a globe. I think he's a LARPer.
I don't see that name. You got Boogie, you got me, Emperor Kobatine, Flat Earth Judge, Kingsley, Matri Raymira, and Timbo. He's the one with the funny accent.
Or maybe he ran away because he couldn't handle his claims.
Probably. Typical.
Changed his name or something like that. Started copatining.
Kobatine.
People, if you're learning English, just add an ing on the end of every word. I've seen someone do that before. It was funny. They were speaking like half English, half
Hello.
their own language. Hello.
Hello. I have a question. Like
Oh.
as we see that if a stone just free flow in a river or flowing water, it gets in a kind of round shape in long run. So why can't we
Yeah.
believe that our Earth has the globe
Do you
shape?
think the
Or
Earth is rubbing against other rocks and flowing down a
no,
river?
not only rocks, but in air we have particles and other things. It's not like
What
it is.
would tell you that the Earth is shaped like a sphere in the first place?
Yeah, means when the stone flows, it is not perfectly round, but sometimes it is taking rounder shape as it goes.
Yeah, but that's due to erosion, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
This is what I thought, means that's why I don't believe in flat earth.
Yeah, you think, yeah.
Mhm.
Well, it's fair enough, but like for you to kind of relate that to the Earth is like a long shot. Kind of, it's not in the same ballpark. Like the Earth, in order for you to like make a claim like that, you'd have to see whether the Earth was a sphere in the first place. So, is the Earth a sphere? That's the question.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes,
Do you know
okay.
if the Earth is a sphere?
No, I don't know about
Yeah.
sphere or what, but
Yeah.
I just shared my thought. Why can't believe in that? Means I am open to learn things. I am open to explore.
That's great. An
Mhm.
open mind is a good one. Don't open it too much, though.
Thank you.
Yeah. So, would you like to know why we know we live on a flat Earth?
Yes, of course.
To start with, like we see it that way. We view the Earth as a stationary, flat plane.
So means you are a believer, not a
No,
seeker.
no, not a believer. I know the Earth is flat. I don't need to believe it. That's just the first. I was just like kind of starting out, like okay, so we can all agree on something, right? So even if you believe you live on a globe, you would view the Earth as a flat surface. Yeah, you agree with that?
Yes.
Yeah. Now, it's also used as a flat surface. So any practical way, like construction, road building, flying airplanes, driving, navigation, anything is done using a flat plane, right?
This logic doesn't really convince me, because as we
Only
see,
just
like
started, right?
very
We can have like a 5-hour conversation about this if you really want. I'm only just getting started. I'm just talking. Yeah, I'm just talking about things that if I, even as a flat earther, and even as you, as someone who believes in the globe, we can agree on some things, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So we use the Earth as a flat surface. We view the Earth as a flat surface. Now the third one, we measure the Earth as a flat surface. No drop
We
over
are
distance.
we are seeing things from our perspective. That's why we are seeing these flat Earth. But
Yeah.
if we see
Yeah.
other
So you would
things in
admit that
nature,
yeah. So you would
like
admit that you don't see a sphere, right?
tiny creature or some what like we can talk about like the bacteria who lives in our stomach. They don't know that they are in some human's stomach. They see it is their home, or it is like how they live.
Yeah, I know, but we're
So
not bacteria in a stomach, though, are we?
no, this is I
No.
am just trying to
Yep.
to
So we're
tell you that
humans.
we should wide our perspective to see things, not just
Yes,
see
that's
human
right.
perspective.
Yeah. Yeah, I totally agree with you. But at the moment, what we can test is these things, these claims that the Earth is a sphere. So we can test this. As humans on the Earth, test it. If the Earth was a sphere with a radius of 3,959 miles, then we should be able to measure around about 8 inches per mile squared. Square the mile. So 10 miles, 66 feet. 20 miles, blah, blah, blah. Almost 300 feet. So these things are measurable. You can measure them. So as far as we've gone with this conversation, you agree that you view the Earth as flat, and we use it as flat, and I can give you a measurement of drop over distance of what you should see that we never see. Now, what convinces you that the Earth is a sphere? Because you've never seen it as a sphere, because you agreed that we view it as flat. Yeah, I'll lose another one. You still there? Oh, well. Don't. Another one bites the dust. Da-da-down, bam, bam. Another one bites the dust. And another one down, and another one down. Another one bites the dust, yeah! Ooh, wanna get the key. Another one bites the dust. Imreal, are you there?
Yes, I'm there. I'm here actually.
How are you going?
Uh, Trying to think about what you said to that person you've been talking before about drop over distance, and there's been flat and it's been visible and obvious.
Yep, your whole life, never seen it curving. Isn't that amazing?
Oh, what do you mean exactly when you say drop over distance?
So from your position, right? So the claim is if your position, you're always 90 degrees on top of a ball. Yeah. So from your position, if you draw a straight level line out, now you're probably best to do this over water. Draw a straight level line out, then the Earth should curve away from that straight line because it's dropping like a sphere. So what you can do is you can set up a laser over water because water's supposed to be curving and conforming to the shape of the sphere. So 10 miles, 66 feet, 20 miles, almost 300 feet. Now, 27 miles was done, left at 2 meters, but the laser was picked up on the other side of the lake at 2 meters. 27 miles, should be almost 400, something like that. Maybe even more than that. I think what's 100 meters? So 100 something meters, what's that? 350 feet? The laser should be 350 feet in the air because the Earth is curving away from the tangent. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Not detected. No curvature, no deviation from horizontal detected. That means the Earth is not curving, therefore the Earth is not a sphere.
Well, and how can we have a different? How can we have a surface of water on different altitudes that's connected to each other? I mean, like if we take a big river like a Mississippi River, at some point you would find like on the point where it enters the sea, it should be obviously a sea level, but few
Yeah.
hundred kilometers above that, that should be a different altitude, but still no curvature. How it could be flat and horizontal and still change the altitude?
What do you mean? So the flat and the horizontal is the like a baseline, right? So it's a reference plane. So we'd call sea level a reference plane. That would be 0, right? So anything is measured from that reference plane. So you have altitude above, you have mountains, hills, you know, valleys, things like that, and they're all measured from sea level.
But still, okay, I agree with mountains and everything and hills, but water, it should be at the same level. It can't be like
Yeah,
if
that's why the river runs down to the ocean, right? Yeah, the lakes are held in by boundaries. You have
The water for
a,
oceans
a
are at
lake.
the same level, just so you know.
Yeah,
oceans
sea
are
level
at the
0.
same level.
Yeah,
Of
Pacific and
course they are.
Atlantic, they claim a foot different, but how the hell did they measure that? They are at the same level.
Right.
Why
Sea
would they
level.
build all this like?
West Canal has no locks. You can Google this.
Yeah.
And when we have like low tides and high tides, like which one is the basic level? It's even if it's not
Average.
the same at the same point
An
of
average
time.
of the two. Just an average.
And where would all the water go when it's low tide? If it's flat and horizontal across all the oceans at the same level, like where would it go?
You ever seen tides? High
Yeah.
tide, they come up to on the land, and it goes back.
Back where?
The ocean.
Yeah, but the
It's
ocean.
still contained by the beaches, you know? You've been on a beach, right?
Okay, so imagine like even 1 meter of water there, like
Not
the
a meter.
difference in just 1 meter across all the surface of the ocean.
It's
It
not
would
across
make
all the surface. Tides are different everywhere. There's 2 a day. Did you know that? 2 tides a day.
yeah.
Yeah. So
So
the
it's
moon
not,
only comes over 1 time a day, right?
but so it's not the same level like across all the ocean, you would say.
Oh.
But like just a minute ago, you said even two big oceans they have the same level of water, and now
Pretty much. You can't. There's no. You can't. They say there's a foot difference, mean, right? But I don't think so. Anyway, it's too early for me to debate this. I just woke up. I'm listening in a little bit. It's interesting. You guys should talk. Where did Doves go? I wanted to flirt with her a little bit.
Right, I'm back. What did I miss? Tides.
you just missed all the waters that just like disappearing during the
Ah,
low
they
tide.
disappeared. Oh, that's all right. If you wait a little while, they'll come back
From where?
from where they went.
So like imagine if there's such place that contains all this water. That's unbelievable. Some
Sorry,
magic
my
land.
headphones switched. What did you say? I got imagine, and that was it.
Imagine all this water that just disappearing and reappearing again. It sounds like magic.
Well, it doesn't disappear, and well, it does sound like
Well,
magic.
it
Like,
should go somewhere.
yeah, it does. It moves to a different place.
Exactly. And
Like
this place.
tides aren't tides aren't different on a flat Earth and a globe, right? The only difference is you say it's caused by the moon. We just say we don't know. Like you still have tides on a flat surface.
Yeah, but
Like
I
tides
mean,
aren't exclusive to a globe, right? Tides can only happen on a globe. That's not
no, it's not
that's not
about
the
the
way it
globe. It's
works.
about tides. I mean, if you say you can have it both ways, like either the water level is the same all across the oceans, or you can have different water level during low and high tides. You can't like choose two things at once.
Okay, so look up mean sea level. Just look it up and tell me what it means. Mean sea level. Do you deny that water is flat and horizontal at rest?
Well, it's never at rest. If the tides happen in
Okay.
twice a
What
day,
about
it
a
should be
what about a
moving
lake?
about what?
What about a
Light?
what about a lake? A lake.
Ah,
L
a
A
lake.
K
Lake.
E.
Yes.
Yeah, a
Okay.
lake. Yeah. What about in a lake?
I should check it. Do we have some big
They
lakes
don't
in
have
Canada? Probably.
tides. They don't have tides in a lake. Got to be something to do with salt water, right? I don't think they have tides in the Mediterranean either. Some parts of the Mediterranean don't have tides. It's a weird one, but it doesn't prove the Earth's a globe. Yeah. Otherwise, you'd have to come up with an argument why tides prove the globe, right?
I mean, you don't have to see anything as an argument to prove something. You can just discuss the thing itself.
Yeah, you
So if you
can.
don't,
Yeah.
so if you don't see any curvature, how are you going to say that that's proof of having curvature?
Yeah. You say, I don't see any curvature. And then you make an excuse why you shouldn't see any curvature on a globe. And you go, the evidence is that I don't see curvature because I shouldn't see curvature. Therefore, the Earth is a globe. You know what I mean?
Well,
Do you believe that Earth is a
if you
globe?
if you just say like I don't see any curvature, we could say okay and just like discuss something that we can both see. Like why would we invent all this
Yeah.
theory about something that is not seen?
Ah, very smart man. All right. So you don't believe in space then?
What do you believe in regarding the Earth? Is there something you believe, or you just know?
Planar with topography.
Yeah, and I actually believe that the Earth is the only place that exists. So that's what I believe. I know it's flat because I've measured it, the surface. Now the other part of it is just a belief. Yeah.
What do you mean when you say I measured it? Like, what did you use?
Shot out a laser. 1 point. Detected the laser on the other side of the lake. No deviation from horizontal. Therefore, the Earth's not round. You need curvature to have a sphere. So I measured a zero curvature, which zero curvature equals flat surface. I do this stuff every day. I know how to measure, right? I build things and I'm a plumber. I know when you have things that are not level, that water rolls off them. That's how we lay our pipes on gradient, so that water flows to that position, right? When you build a house, you build it level, horizontal. How bubble levels work. That's how laser levels work. That's how theodolites work. They measure angles. But you, my friend, believe in a globe. Have never experienced the globe nor measured the globe. So you have a belief. A belief in the globe. Interesting, right?
Imagine you would live somewhere in a desert, just go outside, see a lot of sand, and immediately assume that all the earth is covered with sand because you measured it.
Yeah, and
Sandy.
until you leave the desert. Because
So
you need water. You
Yeah,
go and
but
find water, and you go, oh my god, the whole place is not desert. Because if you don't find water, you die, right? Why people don't live in the desert most of the time. I know you were trying to make a point, saying that you don't know what the rest of the earth is. I
not
get
not
that.
me, not
But
me. Like you had to believe that the rest of the Earth is the same as you measured.
yeah, but that's that's kind of irrelevant to the topic because you don't need to know what the whole place is to be able to measure a section of it. Like, would water be doing a different thing in another place, or would water be uniform across the surface?
Oh, it's not
It's not going
even
to change.
uniform
It's
when
not going
you.
to change its. It's not going to change its how it reacts, is it?
It would probably, because even the salt level is different in different
Okay.
parts of the ocean somehow.
Okay, so you think that you can measure a lake flat, and you can do it on the ocean too, but let's just say it. A lake can be flat over 27 miles, but in a different part of the world, it curves.
No, it's not what I say. It's what you say, that you measure it in one part of the world and you have to believe that it's exactly the same in all other parts of the world.
Why would it be different?
Why would it be the same? You have to choose what you believe.
Because
Either you believe
You're
it's
because
different, or either you
because it
believe
is
it's the
the
same.
same.
you're
Have you ever
positing
seen
that
it do
Okay.
anything else?
Yes, you can see it with like different parameters. Like you, why would,
Like
like
what?
why
what?
should it be different in the level
Like
of
Like
what?
what?
salt? The salt level. Why is it
Like
Yeah, that's
what?
different?
great.
If the
Like
ocean is
what?
like connected, all the ocean water in the ocean is connected, why should it have the different level of salt in
Dude,
different parts of the ocean?
listen, we are falsifying the gravity claim here, basically. Gravity pulls water around the ball exactly the same everywhere. We already agreed that the ocean levels, Pacific and Atlantic, are basically the same. The water is pulled towards your planet in your paradigm. That's what we're falsifying here. We can take any section. We don't see those 66 foot of curvature over 10 miles in one section. Why the hell would it be different in another section where there is also water? Doesn't make any sense. Think about it, dude. Yeah, thanks for posting that matrix. That's I like that diagram. Hopefully
Yeah, it
he
makes it
understands.
easy.
Yeah, it's easy, super easy, but not everyone understands it for some reason. They think the ball has different places, like disco ball, Earth theory, or something. One leg can be flat, whatever. It's need a good analogy on this one. I need to think about it a little bit. How do you even explain it if they don't understand it by themselves?
Well, I know it sounds childish, but when you walk them through, okay, if we put water in a cup, what happens? Takes the shape of its container, has a flat level surface. Then we tip that in the bathtub. What does it do? Takes the shape of its container, has a flat level surface. Then we He-Man it and chuck that in our swimming pool. What happens? Takes the shape of its container, has a flat level surface. We then go for a trip down to the local lake, takes the shape of its container, has a flat level surface. We then go to the beach, takes the shape of its container, and it's magically a globe. It's like, at what distance does it magically change from flat level surface to I believe in globe? That's the interesting bit.
Yeah, I've heard that one before. I'm gonna have to use it. It's the best I can come up with right now, actually, or whoever came up with it. I think I'm gonna have to use it.
As far as our young friend here claiming the difference in salt levels, well, that wouldn't be too hard to test. Let's just get a fish tank full of water, measure it, check it. Has it got a flat level surface? Yes. And then tip shit tons of salt in it and see if it's still got a flat level surface.
Claim some crazy shit that doesn't happen out.
Like it would be really cool if you tip heaps of salt in it and all of a sudden it was either concave or convex. That'd be mad. Everyone would be doing it. Just go check this shit out. This is awesome. Welcome.
What's up, my peoples?
Oh, we're just hanging about, waiting for someone to come in and tell us they believe they live on a globe, so we can ask them why. Since you're here, do you believe you live on a globe? And if so, why?
I believe the girth of the earth because it's not the size of the rise, it's the motion of the flat disk slowly dripping ocean off the sides.
Right.
How about you, Last LaRue? What do you believe in?
So show me on this doll where the flat earth hurt you.
Yeah, we got a LARPer here.
What are you talking about? I'm in here all the time. I used to have the flat earth tag. What's the big deal? What are y'all talking about?
No flat earther says believes in the flat earth like you just did. And you said flat disk as well, so no.
I can say disc if I want disc.
Yeah, but you're not related to a flat earther, dude. And he bailed.
That was quick.
Yep.
A dumbass.
Welcome. To run away if you want to. Oh, another new person dropped in. How's it going?
Hey guys, how we doing?
Not too bad. What brings you here today?
Yeah, I'm just checking. Uh, I thought this this topic might be interesting.
This
So
topic might be interesting. Well, let's
yeah,
find out. Are you a flat earther? Or are you a
of
ball
course. Yeah,
believer?
yeah. I'm flat Earth too. What about you?
You're a flat earther. Why,
Yeah.
why do you think the earth is flat?
Okay. We have like in Quran as a Muslim. Okay. There is some of sentence which says that Earth is flat. Okay, but it's not just that. Also, uh, what makes you think that Earth like as a circle?
Well, what about all the photos from space?
What about what?
All the photograph from space.
I really appreciate that, and I see a lot of that. But what makes you sure that it's a real?
That's what the photos from space are for. Somebody took those photos and they brought them back and went, here's the photos from space.
Yeah, yeah. I know it's from the space, but the point here, what makes you sure that come from the space? It's not a photos that they made. Like the journey to the moon. You heard about it, of course, right? So the first time they have shared this video that the rocket have landed on the moon and stuff like that. They get the flag of America and it was moving. Okay, so while the flag is moving, it moved because of the air, and
So
after a
because a
while,
flag, let me get this straight, because a flag moved on the moon, you think you live
yeah,
on a flat earth?
no, no, no. I will clarify for you. Just give me a second. Okay,
Alright.
so at this time when the flag was moving on the moon, it means there is an air on the moon, right? After a while, we understand that the out
Hold on.
space, out of air. Yeah,
Maybe our mate just bumped it. Remember, he just planted it. If there's less atmosphere, then it's going to be able to move further. So there's not going to be as much friction to slow the thing down from moving. So a simple little tap means it's going to keep moving for longer.
Yeah, what I mean, my friend, when you see that the flag is moving on the moon, it means there is an error there, right? So after a while, we got to understand that outer space
Yeah, but what if the
have no
fella
error.
touched it? You didn't see that bit. He rubbed his arm against it.
Yeah, but I clarified that they was lying on us
How did
to
you
this point.
clarify that? Or you went back and just repeated because there is no air, the flag moved, and you've just made an assumption.
Yeah, it's assumption, my friend, but
You've
yeah,
made an assumption on something you can't verify. So you've got to take that out of the equation. Only present factual information so we can get down to the crux of
uh,
the issue.
here. I'm just gathering the facts, okay? So to get
Well, the
understanding
facts
if
that we've
they
got, you don't know if one of the astronauts has just bumped that flag or not. The camera work wasn't exactly that great because the cameras were mounted to their chest.
yeah, here's you responding yourself. So you mean the astronauts got to the moon and they put the flag and they take pictures and videos, and after that the same astronauts and the same scientist says there is no air out there. So it means they are lying on us. So when they
How's it
say
mean? You've lost me. You're saying there's no air there, so the flag should not move at all. But the flag
exactly,
did move. Okay, how do you know that the astronaut didn't bump the flag? How do you know he did not touch it? Remember, there's no air there, so there's no friction. A very small touch means the flag can move a long way. There's no friction to stop it.
yeah,
Are you actually discussing the ears?
yeah, bro.
Hold up.
No way.
Yes, why?
If you have something, you can share it with us.
Okay, so who here thinks the earth is flat?
Well, this other chap does, but he hasn't really given a good reason for it. So far, because the flag moved on the moon, that means the moon didn't exist, so therefore the earth is flat. But anyways,
No, bro, I didn't mean that. Okay,
oh,
you have
sorry.
lost me. Okay, let me clarify for you. What I mean,
I'm glad you agree I've lost you.
what I mean by all that, okay, what makes us sure, or what makes us believe in their thoughts, okay? So when they say that Earth like a circle, okay, or at an
That's what
egg,
the photos from space are for.
why
They
we
took
should?
photos.
Yeah, they took photos. Well, that's what I'm saying. They took
Excellent.
photos for the moon, and the flag was moving. And after
They've
a
taken
while,
other.
they say it's not.
Whoa! They've been there other times. They haven't just done one single trip to the moon. They've been up in space heaps of times, taking photos out of there.
Okay,
It's not that hard. Just click.
if they are
Do you want me to go
lying
get my
on us,
camera and show you how it makes a little clicky sound? Like all I've got to do is press one button, and they're using Hasselblads too. Like I know people that would give private body parts to have one of those cameras. They're excellent. So
the logic
in the little
here,
photos
yeah,
shows a little circle shape because it's two-dimensional on the photograph. You can't tell that it's a sphere. But yeah, if you took it at the right spot, I suppose you'd get good shadow work and you'd be able to see that it's a sphere. This poor kid's got no hope with me. You want to know something really sick? You want to know something really sick and twisted, Jake? I'm actually a flat earther. I'm here to make you better. Geez, I'm a horrible person, aren't I? Check this out. It's actually measured flat. That's how we know it's flat. It's not just some random belief. Personal opinion about the moon. Yeah, it's a light in the sky. Light us up at night time. It's pretty handy. But anyways, yeah, I'm a horrible flat earther, and I love torturing globers. and it sounds like Mary Xerus is a glober, so it's his turn. How's it going, mate? Why do you think you live on a globe, my young friend?
Have you ever seen the earth from far away?
Well, how far away do I have to see it? If I look across to the horizon, is that far enough?
The NASA pictures or videos or whatever.
So why do I still have to get far away? All we've got to do
If
is
it
be able
was
to
flat,
measure
if it was flat, you wouldn't see it. It would either be all black or all lit up. But
So
it's
if
a
it was
globe.
flat a bit, okay, hold on,
You can
hold on,
see
hold on.
where the
No,
shadow
stop, go back,
casts.
go back, go back, go back, go back. If it was flat, yeah, don't laugh. I'm trying to break your logic down. I need to understand what you're talking about. If the Earth was flat, it would be all black or all lit up. Why do you think that?
Is it sunlighting?
So, okay, I'll have to ask another question. When we say flat Earth, do you think we're talking about a pizza flying through space?
Yep.
Okay, that is incorrect. That is not what we're thinking at all. So that's probably why you're thinking it will all be lit up together. No, that is wrong.
What flat are we talking?
What you've got is your heliocentric cosmology, and what you've done in your mind, you've gone, okay, Sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth, and you've grabbed the Earth and you've picked it out of the group of them, you've thrown it away, and then you've put the little pizza planet Earth back in, and that's what you've done. This is incorrect.
Okay, so everything's flat now?
No. Your
So
whole
no,
cosmology needs to be. So just get the old eraser and rub the whole lot out, and we're going to start again. Earth is the baseline.
I'm gonna cry.
Why are you laughing? When you look up into the sky, you see the sun. You look up into the sky, you see the moon. You look up into the sky, you see celestials. Some are called wandering stars, known as planetas or planets. They have their own specific patterns that they follow. Interesting now, isn't it? There's nothing funny about what I'm saying.
Doesn't that make the Earth globe?
There's nothing funny about what I'm saying, because that is what you witness at night time. People go out and go, oh, but
True.
the moon and the stars and all this stuff. That's exactly what they see. The ones that are called planets, from the word planetas, meaning wandering star, or to wander.
Oh my god.
Yep, he's probably not going to help you in this one. But anyways, as far as the ground, it is measured as flat. It is utilized as flat, flown across as flat, sailed across as flat, and for all intent and purpose, used as flat. So now it's your turn to answer some questions. Aside from your computer, aside from your television, and aside from your mobile phone, where have you ever seen the curvature?
Never?
Exactly. And you thought it was funny when we said the Earth was flat. Wow. He's a globe believer. Very, very interesting. Now, hey, you've just admitted openly, and thank you for being honest. Some people aren't that honest. They'll say all
Oh my
sorts of other
god.
stupid things. But what is really cool is when you see the laser tests and things like that that the guys have done to try to look for curvature and prove there is curvature. One of the lads set a laser up on a ship. Oh, not a ship, on the shore, I think it was. And he went out he had a friend who owned a ship, and they set a target on the ship that was 8 foot high. And they sailed out a couple of miles, and the laser hit the target, and that's how they calibrated the laser. And then they sailed out to, 16 miles, and the laser still hit the target. Now, if we're on a sphere at 16 miles, the laser should have been probably, 200 feet in the air, which is absolutely amazing. But yet it hit the target without any problems. And if you want to talk to the guy that did it, his name's Techno Viking. As far as that chart that's in the side chart, assuming you live on a ball, so this is what the ball mathematics would give you. That's how we calculate drop over distance. So we use the numbers that we're given at school, and we go, okay, so let's look at the chart. let's go down to 10 miles. There should be a 66-foot drop. So if we shoot a laser 10 miles, at one end it should be, just pick a random number, 1 foot off the ground. At the other end it should be 67 feet off the ground. But here's the kicker. When they do these tests, they're not. Whatever they start at one end, that's what it ends up at the other end. Pretty cool stuff when you look into it. All right, your turn to ask question.
I have no questions.
Really?
Nope.
But you should have.
Nope. The Earth is flat from now on.
Well, how about you go and check it for yourself? I don't want you just to jump. Well, I'll tell you why. I don't just want you to jump from one belief system to another belief system. That's why. I want you to go and check it out for yourself so then you have first-hand knowledge. You can say,
Yep.
I'm a flat earther because I've tested it and the results come back as flat. Does that sound pretty cool?
Yep, it does.
There's plenty of ways you can test it. You can do, if you want to go and spend money on a laser, you can. If you want to do what's called a mirror flash test, you can go to one side of a lake with a mirror, get some friends to go to the other side and try to reflect the sunlight across to them and see if you can hit them. So just make sure you take into account how high the laser is, the laser, the mirror, when you're reflecting the light, how tall your friends are, the distance in between. If you want to do long range observations, you can go out with your fancy pants camera if you've got a nice camera. Some
Yep,
of them are
and I have to measure the dolphins. Yep.
Some people have got some expensive cameras and some really nice ones these days. You can go out, take photos of very long range things, lighthouses, that kind of stuff, and then check on Google Maps what your elevation is, how tall the lighthouse is, how far away it is, and then you can check on the Earth curve calculator. Should you even be able to see it because of how far away it is? If it says that you can't see it and you can see the whole thing, well, you should be asking questions. Make sense?
Uh-huh.
But anyways, mate, there's lots of things you can do. You don't just have to accept the crap that you were force-fed at school. We don't want you to be a believer. We want people to kit themselves up. We want them to know.
Escape
We
the
want them to have
Matrix.
knowledge. Well, if you want to escape him, you can, but I'll catch you. It's all good.
I'm gonna take the Red Bull.
You already have. That's why you're here. That's why you dropped in the first place. Because you know something's not right.
I am
You
the
just don't know
chosen
what it
one.
is. No, I don't think you're the one, but you're just another guy. You like that?
I heard that Neo's in here.
Yep. Emperor Palpatine. How do I read your name?
Emperor Copatine. I changed
Palpatine.
it.
Okay.
My normal name is Matrix, but I changed it to this because
No,
there's so
you're
many
Morpheus.
people.
You're Morpheus.
Well, in that case, most people are so inert, so hopelessly dependent on the system that they will fight for its very existence.
Holy fuck!
I heard you being a Glober before.
I should rewatch that movie.
You didn't convince me.
Yeah, I'm not a very convincing Glober. But for new people that have got no idea, yeah, I can rough them up a little bit. I'll just stick to me photos from space.
Who do we have here giggling in the background?
Mary Xeris. He
Hello.
What is it?
He started off as
you could call me Murray.
Glober. Mary.
Yep.
started off as a glober, and now he wants to switch belief systems. But that's what
Uh-oh.
check it out for himself.
That's a red flag.
Well, hopefully he'll go and look at it himself. That'd be cool if he did that.
Doesn't sound like he takes things too seriously.
You never know.
Well, someone's got a sensible question. Got a question. Does the AE map assume a globe? It's a globe projection.
It is a globe.
So that's a yes. And how do we know it does?
Because
Probably
it's a
written on the
globe
tag.
flattened out.
I like that other page I've got with all the different map types on them. I reckon that's pretty cool.
Oh, did they actually say that they flattened out the globe, and then they had the AE map for that?
That's
Just
what it
looking
is.
It's
into
a
it.
globe projection. Yeah. Globe.
Azimuthal, equidistant. What's really cool about it, there's a web page you can go to, and you can turn any part of the map, so you can put your house as the center point. So everything is based upon that center point. All distances are based off that. So it's not a North Pole centered. It's wherever you like it centered. So there's a web page you can go to and readjust what the center point is. And yeah, it's really interesting how it realigns all the countries, and some of them just look totally whack. But yeah, really cool tool so you can understand how it works. A lot of people don't understand just how it works by itself.
Is that an Australian accent I detected? Not you, Matrix.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
I'm
you
British.
mean me?
Haven't you worked it out yet?
Yeah. Ah, Jolly. Where are you from, dude?
I'm from Victoria, Australia.
Yeah. Me too, mate.
Fucking Mexicans.
Shut up, idiot.
I love that. Shut up, idiot. That was it. All the sooks that come in here, you say something cheeky like that to them, and they'd have a meltdown. Another Aussie just go, oh, fuck off, clown. Oh, shit.
No, the reason I brought up AE map is also because of Jaren. So I've been looking into
Jaren,
like different
don't listen to
debates.
that guy.
No, I was listening to what do you have it? The debate between him and Whitsitt.
He's a homo.
Yeah, a debate between him and Whitsitt. So what were they arguing about? Just the AE map? Because that's all
No, it
Jaren
was
can
one
really
of the things
argue
that got
about.
brought
Right?
up. It was one of the things that got brought up. It's an old debate, but I think they were just
Yeah.
debating like flat Earth in general.
An old debate, but Jaren only flicked to the globe, what, last year or something? So
Yeah, it's
can't
like
be that
not
old.
that old, but I think
Yeah,
it's a
okay.
couple months.
Yeah, okay. All right, yeah.
Could send the
And
video
who do
if
you
you
think won?
Well, there were issues with Jaren. Like he was using a lot of fallacious argumentation, but
He's turned into a glober.
I think
Why
he
is
was a
it when
laugher the
you...
whole time.
Yeah, as soon as you become a glober, you start using fallacies. Well, the only way
did he
to
use fallacies
argue
before?
with... Yeah. What's that?
Because I haven't known him for that long, Jaren.
Yeah, I think, like, he used to argue that the AE map was like a representation of the Earth, right? So, like,
Yeah.
how do you prove that?
You need a god's eye view looking down where you can see the whole lot of it at once.
And was his AE map Earth in the vacuum of space? Right? Did he believe in space? Because I, as far as I can remember, he used to do. He had a channel that used to show NASA bloopers all the time.
Yeah, his older stuff, he used to smack the crap out of all the space-tard believers, didn't he?
Yeah, and it was really good. I don't know where his AE Earth kind of fit. Like where? Yeah. Sorry, go ahead, mate.
Oh, sorry. I said. Well, I was just saying. I think because of the AE map, when he went to Antarctica, he witnessed. I believe it's a 24-hour sun, and so
Yeah.
because of that,
Yeah.
he changed his view because it didn't fit the AE map.
Yeah. But we've known in the south,
Over there.
like you know, it's common knowledge that there's a 24-hour sun for at least what 2-3 weeks, something like that in the south. It's common knowledge, right?
Well, I
It's not
assume
6 months like everyone says it is. That would be crazy.
I don't know. Maybe he was skeptical on whether that common knowledge was
Yeah.
accurate, and so he went to Antarctica to
Yeah.
disprove
Realized
that.
that there was 24-hour sun, and then said, "Oh, my map can't work. I'm not a flat earther anymore, even though the surface that I live on measures flat." Now that's kind of a retarded way to go, isn't it? Surface measures flat, so the map that I believe in is not right anymore. So therefore, the Earth is a ball. Does that make sense to you?
Because maps are just projections, right? They're not
Yeah, that's
entirely
right.
accurate.
Yeah, I don't know about accurate map. Yeah. And even if you made a claim that this map is accurate, how do you test that? How do you test that?
No, you can't.
Yeah, it's impossible, right? That's why I find it funny when people say, "Oh, a flattened out map leaves everything distorted." You go, how do you know it's distorted? You need something to compare it to. So if you're saying this map is correct, then have you compared it to something for you to say that this map is distorted because it's been flattened out from a globe? Oh, weird argument. You would have to have measured every inch of that map and documented it to say it's accurate. Know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm just thinking because this was brought up in the video as well, and there could possibly be other reasons why. he switched over. But I'm not going to make any assumptions, though.
Could be he got some
He's a larper.
financial.
Yeah,
Incentive?
Yeah.
possibly.
Found out he can make more money being a Glober with likes and subscriptions and things like that. Who knows? Many options.
I mean,
But
is
he's
it
not
even
very.
lucrative to make videos on this stuff? The Globe.
I don't know, but I suppose when they do lives and stuff like that, and they do super chats and things like that, you get enough people donating money. But it's funny now they bring him up. Now Globals will bring him up, and they'll say, "Oh, you know, like at least Jaren's honest." Oh, why he's honest? Because he's on your side now. So now he's honest, but before he was a fuckwit, right? Now he's honest because he believes the same thing as you believe. Well, how does that make him honest? Oh, because he changed from flat to globe. He admitted that he was wrong. So that takes an honest guy.
See if I can find the debate without the commentary. Oh, there it is.
I always just like to, if I don't catch the debate, I'll just see Bruce McGuire's channel and watch him cover. Like
Yeah, he
that.
covered it as well. That's the one with the commentary. That's like the full
Fuck, I hate
video.
fucking Tesla drivers. Sorry. Fucking park. Don't they have automatic parking? Sorry.
Pretty
Unfortunately,
sure
I
they
have
do.
no idea.
What do you think, hard jelly?
About what, sorry?
The globe and the flat earth.
Just a topic in general.
Yeah.
It's pretty interesting. I can't say I'm the most knowledgeable about it, but yeah, I think
Have
it's
you made a decision yet, or are you just doing some research?
oh, like whether I Well, I'd say that I know it's flat, unless proven otherwise.
Okay. My man. Yeah. Otherwise, it would go against our senses, right? So if you can trust your senses and take a measurement, then everything tells you that it's a flat surface.
I mean, it could be a globe, but you'd have to prove it.
Anything's possible, right? Sense that it can't be a
anything's
globe without a curved surface. That one thing, curved surface. Yo.
Yo.
ايه يا باشا؟
Hello, how are you doing?
This channel has a special one him to speak. You some like to New York. So who gonna unmute me? Guys, you can hear me properly? Anyone? Fuck you guys. Hello everyone.
Why are you guys so quiet? No.
Hello.
The earth is round.
Mm, kali. Masuk aja kita naik. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello. Hello, everyone. I'm Rashkan. Hello, everyone. How is everyone? Hello. Hello. Hello, everyone. I'm Rashkan. Can someone talk to me, please? Hello. Hello, everyone. Hello. Hello, Yaga Bruno. Hello, Flat Earth Judge. Hello, Batman. Hello, YouTube bot. How is everyone? Hello. Oh. Hello.
Hola. Hola, amigos. Hola, amigos. Cocaína, policía.
up, niggas? What's up, nigga? Why everyone? Are you mute me or something else?
Hello. Hey, what's up, DJ?
Hi.
Hey,
Hello.
hello.
Um. Yeah. I want to understand what's like. Are you like a flat earther or something? What?
That's right.
Yeah. I want to know your opinion on why you like think the Earth
Oh,
is.
sure. That is all that anyone has ever seen the Earth to be, or experienced, or utilized, or measured, and that's even how it measures. It measures flat, no
But
convexity on the surface of water.
okay, but I have a problem. Well, like how can you go from Russia to Alaska if the Earth is from?
Um, how can you go from Russia to Alaska? I'd say pretty quickly.
Yeah, but the Earth, if the Earth is flat, you wouldn't get there.
Uh,
You would
I
just fall
believe
off.
you. I believe you have some misconception of
What,
what I believe or what I claim to be. Um, there'd be no trouble traveling anywhere for the Earth to be flat. For one, it is flat, and people travel everywhere. But you have some misconception in your mind of how things would be.
no.
Uh, we can fly around. What? I mean, are you talking
But,
about like
but
circumnavigation?
I don't know. I'm just like thinking. Yeah, like if you say like you know that Russia owned Alaska and the U.S. bought it. You know that. So if you believe that Russia is on one side of the earth and America is on the other side of the earth, how would that happen? You know, how would you go from Russia to Alaska if the earth is flat? And even if
They're
you,
two
yeah,
kilometers apart. They're 2 kilometers apart.
Yeah.
You don't that we don't claim they're on other sides of the earth. And there's even a shot in the side
but
chat showing you how close they are.
yeah, okay, no, but the problem is, wait, so if the earth is flat, if I would go from from Alaska to Russia, I would fall off basically.
No, look in the
'Cause-
side chat. That's what it looks like, right? Right there.
okay, but that's my point. So
Well, your point's incoherent. It doesn't. That's not what it is. You have something else imagined in your head that we don't claim.
no, I thought, well, how do you see how is there like what's on the if you believe that the earth is flat, correct? Do you believe that the earth is flat, correct?
Yeah,
Um,
but I think you have it all very
no, no,
all muddied up in your head, and you've got it all
no,
wrong.
no, no. I want to ask. I want to ask a question. What's on one border and what's on the other border? Like, what country is on this border, like on the left side, and what country is on the right side for you?
There's not left sides and right sides, dude.
What do you mean? There's not left side. It's
It's
if you
Earth
believe
is
that the
Earth
Earth
is
is
not a
flat,
Earth.
therefore
Earth is
it's a 2 day. Yeah.
yeah. So you're thinking of
Oh,
a Mercator map projection, right? We don't think the flat Earth is a Mercator map projection.
I
I
don't.
think he's
No.
thinking there's continents underneath or something ridiculous. I don't know what he's got in his head.
No. This is not what I said. I'm asking you if the Earth is flat, what would be on one on like on the left side of that flat Earth, and what would be on the right side of that Earth for you?
Left and
I'm just
right
asking
depend
to.
on left and right depend on a person's orientation. right? It depends
No,
what you're
what?
talking
Wait,
about.
wait. One second, one second. Isn't the flat Earth a 2D plane? Isn't 2D? Isn't it
No,
2D?
it's not. It's not 2D, dude.
It's not 2D.
No.
Oh my god.
You think Earth is 2D? When you go outside, you think
No,
the Earth.
no, I don't believe that the Earth is flat. I believe the Earth. Yeah, well, obviously it's not because it's not flat. The Earth is not 2D because it's not flat.
Right, but you've only ever experienced it as flat.
Oh, so you're basing your belief upon subjective your experience, basically.
No, I'm basing it off thousands of measurements that have been done.
Yeah, but I'm yeah. Well, if you're yeah, then answer me when I tell you if there's one if according to a flat Earth, you believe America is on the like the end of the on the border of that Earth, and Russia is on the other border of the Earth, correct?
No, no, you've got
You
it
don't
all
believe.
wrong.
Wait. So what do you believe in?
That the Earth is a flat topographical plane. Alaska
No.
and Russia
I can't.
are right next
Yeah.
to each other. Just like in reality, literally you can walk from
Huh?
Russia to Alaska when it's winter over the ice.
Yeah. You know why? Because the Earth is not flat.
Really?
That's the point.
Really? So you couldn't walk from Russia to Alaska
Well, if the
the
Earth
Earth was
wait,
flat?
Earth, yes, because you would fall off basically.
Why would you fall off? Where would you fall?
Because it's the end of the Earth.
Dude, you don't understand how maps work. You think that the flat
Oh,
Earth
wait.
would
So,
be a
okay. So the flat Earth to you is the way the map shows it basically.
No. What map are you talking about? That's what you're
Like
imagining.
just a normal map. No. I'm asking you a normal map.
I think that this topic is way out of your depth.
No, yeah, I think you should like look to many other things because, for example, the day and night, the fact that
Well,
Africa
the
is
fact that
hotter than
the fact
the
that the
fact that
sun
Africa
moves.
is hotter than Antarctica is because that the
Yeah,
sun
it's closer.
because Antarctica is on the no yeah to Africa because
Imagine such a
Antarctica is
thing.
on the poles. So
Right.
if we're
So the
all in a
sun doesn't
flat
get
plane,
it.
if
So
we're
the
all
sun's
in
not
a
as
flat plane,
close.
besides, how would Earth be flat apply to like physics laws? Don't they like measure the sphere of the Earth and like
Yeah, the
for them to be able?
like the physics of water, for example, where you need to have a container if you want to have a body of water, and then the surface of the water is flat. Yeah, physics works only for a flat Earth when it comes to the physics of water and all
No.
other
I'm
physics.
not. I did not say physics law. I said like for example, if you speak about gravity, if you speak about the sun
Well,
pulling the Earth,
gravity, yeah. Well, what's your problem with gravity?
like I'm speaking about these type of physics laws. They do apply upon like a spherical shape of the Earth. You would have to like throw those away. Okay. Yeah, I believe we're.
No,
I got like. I
I,
believe you got your point there. Yeah.
no, I believe you're confused. You know, things.
No. You're not answering any of my questions. You're saying
What
things that are
what
not.
is what is your question exactly?
Okay, I'm gonna ask you a question. How does the
Sure.
okay? How does the Earth look for you? Basically, it's flat, correct?
Yes, it
What
is
kind of send me a picture?
measurably
No, no, no.
flat.
Yeah, you can.
Do you want to
It's
see how it
measurably
is
flat.
measured? Do you want to see how it is
No.
measured
I do
flat
not. I
and
don't.
how they
No.
claim that?
That's not my question. That's not my question. I'm asking. I want to map like how a map how the flat Earth would look. You know, how would your like a map on how your flat Earth would look like?
I mean, you
The
You've
normal map?
seen
Do you appeal
a
to that?
bunch. What is it?
Do you appeal to like the normal map that we have?
The which map?
Like the normal map that we have. The normal map that
There's
we know, like
there's so many different kinds of maps. So many different
yes,
kinds of
but
projections of
do
maps.
they differ? Do they differ where America is and where like Africa is?
I mean, everything's pretty much relatively oriented to each other as we know it, you know, the continents, you know. If we want to we go if we're in America, we go east if we want to go to Europe,
Yeah, yeah. But
right?
can you go west to go to Europe?
Sure. Yes.
Oh,
Eventually, that would be the long way, but eventually, if you
eventually
kept
you would
going
fall off.
west, you would end up in Europe. Yes.
If you kept going west, you would end up in Europe. But your Earth is
After
not.
you
Your
went
Earth is
through
a
everything
2D
else,
plane.
yeah.
Your flat Earth is a 2D plane. Okay. If you continue to the right, that's why I'm asking you. You would fall off.
All right.
Correct.
All right. Let me try to help you out here. Okay.
And
There's
okay, it's okay.
the compass
No,
is going to
it's
point
okay.
to
It's
the
okay.
north, right? Right?
Yes.
Okay.
Mhm.
So there's a magnetic point in the north. And to go west or east, we're going to make a circle around this magnetic point, correct?
Go west or east, you're gonna make a circle around
Yes.
that magnetic point.
West and east are circles. West and east
West.
are not, they're not straight lines, okay? You always have to correct to keep facing 90 degrees of north, right?
I don't think that has to do with what you're saying. I believe it might have to do with other, another things.
I'm trying to clear up your misconceptions and
Okay,
your
so can you answer?
confusion.
Can you answer? Okay. So I have a question. I'm asking you, what kind of map do you appeal to as a flat earth?
I don't appeal to any particular map, you know. I'm not claiming, you know, that there is no map that is an accurate representation of reality. Okay.
But
The map
the
is,
closest map.
I don't claim to know which would be the most accurate map
Okay,
there
so
is.
what you don't know how your Earth looks like. In your okay. So
I mean,
does a flat
the
Earth have
north,
borders? If can we fall off of it?
no. I mean that
We
would
can.
be pretty ridiculous, you know. Can you
Yeah,
if we
that's the point. You can't say the Earth is
there's
flat.
you yes, it's measurably flat. Okay? I don't claim to know
Measurably.
I don't claim to know the overall construction of this realm, the overall size or the overall shape. You know, nobody
Then
here is
why are
trying to
you?
claim any of that. All
Okay,
that
then
we
why
are
are you
claiming,
criticizing? Okay,
all
but
that
that's
we
a
are
claim.
claiming is that is not a claim. I'm not claiming to tell you what all of
No,
reality
if
is.
you're
No
claiming
one
that
here
the Earth
is.
is flat, no. If you do not claim to know what the realm is, whatever it works like, then you can't claim that the Earth is flat.
Yes, we
That's not a
can.
shape, kid.
Yes, we can.
Yeah, flat's
And
not a shape, bro.
Earth is not a shape.
Flat is not a shape. Duh.
It's not a shape, bro.
Okay, that's not my point. Again, I'm saying
Hey, why
we
Solis, bro?
don't this wait. He's saying that we do not know how it looks. We do not understand.
Yeah, it looks exactly like when
I
you
don't
go
do that. Yes,
every
I get you,
time you go
but you can't.
outside. That's what it
But
looks
you
like.
can't make a claim if you don't know anything. Like if he's saying that I
Yeah,
don't
we
know
know.
much.
We do know. Yeah, no. We've tested the Earth, and we know it's not a globe because we've actually
Okay.
tested it. Have you tested the Earth?
Okay.
Have you tested
Okay.
the Earth? Have you tested the
I
Earth?
believe yes. I believe if I go from
Okay, how do
if I go
hold
from
on,
Russia to Alaska,
bro.
it's
You need to
global.
take some deep breaths and relax. It's okay.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
overwhelmed.
it's gonna be okay.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, listen, focus for a second, right? Your brain's
Mhm.
all over the place. Now, have you
You're not answering
actually
my
gone
question.
out? Well, that's because I'm asking the question now. You
No,
just
no, no.
asked
you
you
said
just
no, 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 no.
asked 50 questions.
Exactly.
Now
Okay, but
I'm asking
yeah,
you
and you're
one
not answering
question.
any of them, and you're not clearing up my confusion, and you wanted to clean up.
No,
You
no, no.
wanted to
We
clear up
answered
my
all of
confusion.
them, right? So we don't
No, you
claim to know
didn't.
the
Okay,
shape of the
okay,
Earth. You can't
okay.
fall off it, right?
So
We're
How
you,
many
you
teaching
don't
you how
claim to know.
compasses work, and
Okay,
you're just
lovely. So
you're just hyperactive, and you're all over the
no,
place. You need to chill out.
I believe you're projecting. You're coping.
Really,
Yikes.
I'm projecting. You think I'm
You're
hyperactive right
coping. You're
now?
coping. You're coping. Yes. Yikes. Okay.
Okay.
Hey,
I'm gonna go.
yo,
It's
Who's
how
the
useless.
about
one
this? Since you've
projecting now?
asked
Thank you.
so many questions,
May
how
God
about I
guide
ask
you.
you
May
some
God guide
questions?
you.
Soliman, you gotta chill. Oh, he ran off. All right.
No, he gave up, bro. And right after I asked him if I could ask him some questions, bro. That's kind of ironic.
Yeah, goes.
Dude, when
Maybe
he
I
the
was gonna
first,
ask him the easiest one. It's the most the most obvious one. Why can we not go to like the Antarctica, like the continent, really like off access to civilians?
man, when he first came in here, that, that was wild. That was a new one.
Yeah, man, that guy
Earth
was
really isn't flat, then we should be
so
able to go anywhere on around the Earth. But
like his
certain parts of the
brain's
Earth
like
are off access.
brain's being controlled by parasites or something. Some toxoplasma.
He drank some of that government water, bro.
He said, "How can you go from what? How can you go from Russia to Alaska if the Earth is flat?" So what?
Yeah.
Why there?
Crazy
Take
globers.
a skipper, fly there.
Some people say toys of the future will blow up the Earth. They're right, for here's a globe intended to be blown up. Light as a beach ball, yet it's authentic in every detail, with over 2,000 names of oceans, countries, and cities. It will even have a wrought iron stand. It's typical of the ingenious toys of tomorrow, educational and lots of fun. What will they think of next? Well, if they can improve on these ideas, I'll be a monkey.
Wow. The evolution joke in there. Crazy.
Hey guys, how are you?
Hello. How are you? Doing good.
All good, man. What are you guys doing here?
Just hanging out, man. Waiting for people to come by that want to talk about the nature of the earth.
Okay, but everyone here are just muted themselves. Why?
Yeah. People around here are usually pretty respectful and stay muted unless they're talking, and a lot of people just listen as well.
Oh, okay. So, like, is this we see only specific to the like nature or not?
Is this specific to what now?
Like the nature and the like kind of like people there.
It's all about talking about the flat Earth, man.
Oh,
The only way you've ever experienced or observed it to be
okay.
horizontal and
That's,
stationary, unless
okay,
you've seen something.
I think I'm not for this specific VC. So to take care, guys. Have a nice day.
Are you curious that why we even say this is so? Do you know the Earth is measurably flat,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
it's easy to falsify the supposed curvature of the spherical Earth because
yep,
water
yep.
is completely horizontal and has zero drop over distance when it's tested time and time again.
That's nice, man. Really nice.
Would you like to see some of these measurements?
No, not right now, but yeah, we'll definitely see after some time.
You just shoot high-powered lasers over top the surface of water. They tell us the size of the spherical Earth. They tell us what size it's supposed to be. It has a radius of 3959 miles. Aye, he ran away.
Now, a new world of fun with G.I. Joe Air Force. Is your G.I. Joe ready for duty aboard a carrier? Does he have the new deck commander set with jumpsuit, signal paddle, and helmet with earphone? Is he equipped with a new firefighter set, special heat suit, hood, accessory belt, and fire extinguisher? Is he ready to go into space with a new G.I. Joe astronaut capsule and spacesuit? Silver uniform, space helmet, communications cord. The realistic capsule has simulated retro rockets. Sliding canopy, control panel too. And the capsule floats so recoveries can be made. There's even a phonograph record of an actual flight. G.I. Joe is the greatest. Nothing else is G.I. Joe.
Boy, oh boy, it's a Hasbro toy.
What's the circa on all this stuff you're playing, DJ? Is it from
60s space propaganda in children's commercials and food commercials and all that kind of thing. I downloaded a ton of these because I'm going to incorporate them into my next video. So,
Oh, nice. And the evolution joke at the end of they kind of cut it off, but I'll be a monkey's uncle, or I think that's what he was going to say.
Yep.
Crazy. I look forward to seeing it when you have it finished.
This one's 1981.
Space, the final frontier. These are the adventures of Legoland Space. Its unending mission to explore the depths of imagination, to seek out brave new worlds of excitement, to boldly go where no child has gone before. Each set sold separately.
I believe that was really Shatner. Who voiced that commercial?
Could have been, yeah.
It really sounds like him, and I'm pretty good with sounds.
I've got a video somewhere of him saying he couldn't see the curvature of the Earth from Blue Origin.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm pretty sure one where he pretty much said that he thought it was flat or didn't believe in the sphere one. I remember him saying something.
Yeah.
And how science fiction and what NASA does is the exact same thing.
We don't know what 98% of the universe is. Scientists spread rumors. How do you balance science with science fiction? They're both the same. All these imaginative exercises in science fiction is merely food for the imagination of scientists. What NASA is doing is the equal of science fiction. Is it possible that life exists on that planet that's only a shadow in a telescope? They are able to observe phenomena that ain't observed. It's too far away. It's too theoretical. How do we know what they're saying is true? If you know what, it's all science. What a great science fiction story that is. It's incredible.
Yeah.
Yeah, William Shatner seems to know.
Yeah, it does.
You look out at the Earth, especially when you're in space for long periods of time, there's a couple of things that I think about. One is the atmosphere looks incredibly flat. The atmosphere looks incredibly flat. The atmosphere looks incredibly flat.
Bass drop.
Argus is the active response gravity offload system. It's basically NASA's anti-gravity room here on the Earth. And basically what we do is we simulate microgravity, lunar gravity, Martian gravity, or anything in between by a large robotic system that follows you around. When you're attached to the system, you are the input to the system. What we do is we track your motions. As you start to move up and down, we measure that with a load cell, and our system will react to those motions. One of the big things in our system, we look at using nonlinear control theory, which allows that once you start motion, you stay in motion. We've had several very experienced EVA crew members in the system that said the system is very close to space flight. The idea that they can start a motion and they stay in motion until they have to provide the equal and opposite force has been very useful in their training.
Oh my. Hello?
Hello, how are you?
How are you? Where are you from?
I'm from Jordan.
You're from Georgia. Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
What else?
How old are you? Are you a student?
No, I'm teacher. I'm a teacher.
I'm sorry, your microphone is a little bit,
Oh, simple.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry.
How old are you?
I'm a student. Oh, it's okay right now. I'm a student.
Where is the people here? Hey, how is it going?
Yo, Riven. 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 Oh, yeah, nobody talks. Riven. Riven.
It must not be at the keyboard or
Doesn't
whatever.
talk. Who's that guy?
Oh,
I'm trying to reach Riven, that's all. It doesn't talk.
There you go. Conclusion reached.
Hi, bitches. Hi. Hey, someone. Huh?
24.
Huh?
6 hours. My turn.
Yeah, kind of.
So the globe is sphere, right? Anybody talks?
Did you say the globe is pear?
Sphere.
Spear, like a spear, like that you throw at someone. Like an indigenous person would use as a weapon, a spear.
No, not that.
Oh.
Well, that's what that's called, a
Yeah.
sphere. In the side chat, that's a spear. He's throwing the spear over the surface of the flat Earth. Oh, sphere. Sphere. Yeah, that's different. It's a different thing. Gotcha. Yeah, the Earth isn't a sphere.
Why?
Because it measures flat, and there's no evidence of it being a sphere.
So what is it then?
But it's a flat plane, flat topographical plane, where the surface of the water is not curving. Just like what you experience when you go outside.
So what's the end?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Probably a shoreline, and then, I don't know, maybe more land.
Ball.
Balls of water usually have a shoreline. Bodies of water. Bodies of water usually have a shoreline, so I would imagine there's a shoreline of some kind at some stage. You can't have a ball that has ocean stuck to the outside and gas stuck to the outside inside a vacuum.
Hey DJ, you there?
Yo.
Hey, remember that? Remember last night y'all were talking about the cloud lighting phenomenon?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop it in the side chat. I got a pretty good video from my deck there last night, about a minute long, that's showing that happening right in front of my face. So if you would check that out, see, it was a pretty good example for you. I got a
Okay.
great view out here, so.
Okay, bro, like, why do you believe this shit? It's like honestly not true.
You should be asking yourself that, bro. You're the one that believes you live on a spinning space ball that's covered
Yes,
in ocean stuck to the
yes,
outside
yes,
inside a vacuum. Yeah, we don't
yes.
believe crazy shit like that. You believe crazy shit.
Are you brainwashed, bro?
No, you're brainwashed, right? I used to be brainwashed, but I went and tested the earth. Right now I'm not brainwashed anymore, but you're still brainwashed.
But, you know, you can read whatever you want. The first article on the internet, it's gonna say the Earth is round, and it's gonna use
Oh
some
wow.
evidence.
Yeah, what evidence? So just because you read an article on the internet,
Yes,
therefore it must be true, right? That
yes.
sounds like something a brainwashed cult member would say.
Okay,
We've
but
actually
you're the
been out
brainwashed
and
group
tested.
member.
So we've actually been out and tested the earth. You've never tested the earth, right? You they can convince you by
I actually
showing you
tested
an
it. Why?
article.
Why do you
Okay,
assume that I didn't test it?
I can tell by talking to you. Because if you tested it, you would know it's not a globe.
Okay, I tested it.
Oh, how? Okay, when did you test it and what did you do?
I went uphill and I
Uh-huh.
looked at the distance. Yeah, that's what you
Yeah.
guys told me to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Mm-hmm.
that's it. And it's the measurement was, I don't know, whatever. It doesn't confirm anything.
Well, if it doesn't confirm anything, then it's not very good evidence for anything, is it?
Yes, yes, that's right. Bro, how can you believe
So-
this? It's like bullshit. It should be banned from the internet, this flat earth.
Wow, that's something a cult member would say. How dare we go against your globe cult? We should be banned from the internet.
Yes.
Wow, that's a crazy brainwashed cult member statement right there. How dare we question your belief?
Bro, there are some beliefs that shouldn't be questioned, like normal beliefs. They shouldn't be questioned.
Really? So we can't go out and test the earth. We should be banned from the internet for testing the globe. And then when you tested it, you said it didn't work anything out. It was inconclusive because your test was shit, right? Because you don't know how to test the earth. Okay.
Yeah,
But we've
that's
gone
very
out.
important.
Well, you're here whining about it, right? You came in here specifically so you could come in and share your feelings with us, right? So obviously you care about it, and now you think that we should be banned from the internet for questioning your religion, your globe cult. That's crazy, right? That's some 1984 bullshit right there, bro. You're a messed up dude. That's toxic human behavior. You should think about yourself, dude. That's messed up. We're trying to break this pattern, trying to break people from having this
cult-like mentality. Shame on you,
Imagine
bro. Shame
believing
on you.
people shouldn't have freedom of thought. Wow.
Hello. 24/7 Flat Earth Discord. What is it? Guys, speak up.
It's where we come to discuss about how flat the Earth is.
Oh, but why everybody's muted?
I guess
We're
a lot of
thinking,
people.
thinking
Yeah.
about things. Yeah.
All right, let me help you out. The Earth is not flat; it's round.
Well, everybody, wrap it up. We can go home.
Yeah, we used to also think that same thing. But we actually have been out and tested the surface of the Earth and researched this topic for many, many years. And we can actually show you evidence showing you that the Earth's not a globe. You probably just believe it's a globe because that's what you get told throughout your life, just like we did. So just telling people it's a globe, I mean, that's not going to convince anybody. You would need to show empirical evidence, real world evidence of, right, curving water, for example. Do you have any? What's your best globe proof?
NASA's imagery.
Ugh, NASA's imagery is trash, my friend. Absolute trash.
What
Like
about
worse than
flights?
trash. Flights, right? Planes
Yep.
and pilots. There's so many pilots, right? Commercial pilots, military pilots that are flat earthers. Aerospace engineers treat the Earth